Hello. Yo, what up? Welcome to the game. The world of tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, y'all get to come with me and go get some more of this crawfish boil. Yeah, boy. Oh, hey. Hello. Hello, stream viewer. Oh, man. Gonna get me some more corn out of this. Oh, let me flip this right around here. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. What up, Roberts? We got ourselves a good old fashioned crawfish boil going down here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I know I've got more scallops in here than that. Yeah, hell no. Please, please give me a scallop. Another scallop. Yo, what up, babe? Diesel, what's up? Ooh, ooh, a mussel. What am I doing? Get myself some food. Heck yeah. Did a crawfish boil tonight. It's got some, well, crawfish. It's got some mussels and carrots and onions and all kinds of sorts of good stuff. What up, Zach? Gotta have your shell bowl. Be right back. Oh. And we're back. Oh, nice. Ooh, wait. 89 is a pretty good temperature there. I know I could certainly enjoy that. In 2 seconds, I'll get a link up there for y'all. There you go. Whew. So how's everyone's day going? Oh, that's cool, Zach. I'll let that cool down for a second. I'm still a little toasty. Hello, viewers. Hello. Welcome to the game. It is the Great American Experience. The ghost hunt was a no go. We ended up we procrastinated is what happened. So yeah, that was the thing that happened. Next time I should probably try to stream while I do go on one of those hunts. That'd be kind of cool. Give me my scallop. I didn't put nearly enough scallops in there. Oh man. Thank you, Merciful Poseidon, for putting those in my mouth. Ooh. That sounded really bad. I'm sorry. See, Zach, I'm not exactly sure how to build a ghost box. I know there's diagrams online, but it's that's a little outside my technical know-how. I hate to be eating in front of y'all, but you know, it is what it is. um. Huh. I was almost positive people were coming. No, you're right, Tim. This is not a taco. That's a crawdad. Oh, please let this work. I got it. It's the littlest crab claw you'll ever eat. Right? Jim, we got ourselves some corn going. I had some scallops. There's some potatoes, carrots, onion, some mussels, and all kinds of good nummy stuff. So someone should go in the Aaron's chat and be like, yo, raid me. Unless they raided someone else, I'm not sure. Is theirs still going? Ah, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, y'all can't watch me while I eat my corn. That's too messy. Oh my gosh, I've got Canoe's goat. I stole Canoe's goat. Man. Fire the goat. Firing the goat. It's not a goat. It's a bull, but fire the bull. Fire the goat. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy. BiscuitFarms.com. .com. Oh, it's so weird doing it by myself. What am I missing? Besides all my marbles. That's what I'm missing. Be right back. Ugh. Don T. Is there a Don T rump in here? I'm looking for a Don T. If you were in here, sir. Raid! Raid! What's up? What's up, pimps and pimpettes? What's going down? Welcome to the game. Apex is taking over this first hour, as usual. The Aaron Mafia. It's that Creekside click. Thanks, Zach. Love you, buddy. Dude, y'all missed it. We got a fork landing on the floor. That's what we got. We got ourselves some crawdads. What's up, Crazy Legs? Bill! What's going on, everybody? It's a rate of is the rate of raids, that's for sure. Yes, sirs. You know, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to or not. I've been sucking out the tails and the claws. It's a tiny claw. Dude, the tails are the best. Oh man, it's like a little lobster tail. If I can get one out here. I gotta remember which bowl I'm cracking shells over. That's the problem. Yep. All right. That's about as much meat as you get out of a crawfish tail, right there. That, I'll bet you tail shell. Honestly, guys, no, I can't find Old Bay around here, Dub. I wish. So I ended up using just some Cajun Creole seasoning and some good old salt. Now, if I do a crab boil ever, I'm gonna end up getting some of that the Old Bay seasoning off of Amazon or something, because that's a must. There's a muscle for you. No, there's no pearls. And this, I'll tell you what, the recipe I did, it's so easy. Just take a big pot, fill about halfway full of some water, dump all your ingredients in it, and let it go for about, I don't know, 30 minutes, 45. Oh, Bill, Jamaican cocktail sauce is amazing. What up, Aaron? Cheers, buddy. I don't have any Skull vodka, but I do have some water. And I'll definitely hit the bowl with you, sir. Deb, you gotta come up. Oh, Bubba, that sounds real good. Wait, is Canoes in here? Oh, Deb, you say that every night. You too, Deb. Right? It's only 9 o'clock. Canoes is home. Bubba, that's a really good point there, sir. Low country. All right. Sounds good, Canoes. I'll be here. We're all here for you, sir. You already know. Fire in the bowl. You know me and my ninja hits. I'm sorry. Oh, 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 oh. Ninja. He's so sorry. I'm gonna end up getting jail banned for just blatant Asian racism. That's what it's gonna be. You can't do stereotypes anymore. Miriam, what's up? Oh man, Aaron, the cherry blunt wraps are awesome. I definitely approve. Whew. Kim, what's up? What's going on? So it was a good day today, man. It was a good day. I had to deal with somebody who went like complete full retard on me today, but past that, it was a good day. Telling me I should scrap my fucking Jeep for over a $20 part. Get the hell out of here. That's some goofy shit. Bubba, Bubba, no, no. That was good. The searching for it tirelessly. That one's a good one. I'm going to remember that. So let's see here. Jokes we can't tell in good company. Nah, I'm not gonna say that one. Pun intended. What you talking about, Willis? Froginator. Oh, Ray C, what's up, my dude? That's a fire in the bowl for sure, sir. It works. It hasn't been working. I decided to name this Mecha Popeye. You know, kind of like Mecha Godzilla. This is Mecha Popeye because it looks like Popeye's pipe, but like, futuristic. Oh boy. You do it. Oh, I can play a few chords for you. Would you prefer acoustic or electric? Oh, I got guess. So, buddy.
Saturday, Captain.
Oh, not a whole lot. Just doing my thing.
I figured I'd come in here and keep you company.
Thanks, man. It was getting kind of lonely up here all by myself.
I could tell.
Yeah, you start running that. The one thing that my problem is I run out of things to talk about really quick.
You
My
never
life's
saw
not
me.
that whole lot interesting. I wake up, do a few things, maybe take a nap midday, and here I am.
You never saw me when I was streaming regularly.
Uh,
I'm kind of like Aaron. I can talk, react to chat. That's the easiest way to do it.
and that's what I've started doing.
No,
It's
you're
working
doing good.
well.
I'm just saying. That's
Oh,
the
thank
secret to it.
honestly, like before all this, I never streamed. I would only make videos. I felt weird about
So
going live, but I'll tell you what, man, it's a confidence builder.
it
Like,
is. It is. Now I have a slew of like mental health things going on, and
oh yeah,
I do actually have social anxiety. However, when I was younger, I was into acting. So
oh nice, nice. I was
yeah.
part of the acting group in high school as well.
So I don't have any problem like showing my face or speaking,
Mhm.
addressing a crowd or anything like that. And if I did, it doesn't matter because I just play a character. That's how I
Right.
get over it.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I wonder
it's
if that's
simple.
how the e-girls do it. They're always dressed in some sort of cat.
Now, check this out. I'm sure you're aware
Is
this car
that
was
Speedway
broke
Cup?
down.
Hold on, time out. Is that Speedway Cup?
Yeah,
Where are you at where there's a Speedway?
there's speedway all over Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Yeah,
you are on this eastern side then. Cool. I used to work at
and
Speedway, man. I
and
just it.
I have a free drink.
There you go.
I'm going to use that tomorrow for a big giant. They changed their coffee, and
Yeah.
my God, it is every single cup is fresh ground and
Spot on.
pressed.
Oh yeah. Oh, their new
Mm,
machines are awesome.
God, that's some good coffee.
I'll tell you what, when they put
Mm,
those milkshake machines in, I was like, what?
mm, I am very particular about my milkshakes.
Right?
Uh,
You can't
it's
taste
got to,
it and say, that tastes efficient. It
yeah,
has to be thick
it's got to
and
bring all the boys to the yard,
exactly.
right? So,
That's
well,
great.
anywho, I've got a little story.
Hmm.
Uh, so my car was broke down for like 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and then I got my stimulus, and it was a pretty difficult job. So I had a mobile mechanic lined up to do it,
Hmm.
which I am. Like I started a business doing that before I left
Nice.
Murfreesboro, and but I pawned my tools. I didn't have my tools out, so
Oh no.
yeah. So I was just in this car for 3 weeks, going on 4 actually, and the shop that I was broke down behind uh, wanted way too much money for it. The mobile mechanic didn't call me back. I got mad. So my buddy works at Walmart here. So I borrowed his car. I went and got my tools out of pawn, went and bought the part, and then I did it my goddamn self because it dawned on me, hey, I'm a mechanic. I need to fix my own fucking car. So
All right. Okay, now I got a story to go with that story. So it happened today. All right, now don't get me wrong. I love both my parents. Okay, I know I talk shit about my mom. I talk shit about my dad, but my dad went full retard today. Like full retard today.
wow.
He's talking about scrapping in 2015. It's like the newest, nicest car he has in his entire collection of cars. Um, Scrapping a 2015 Saturn Ion when all it needs is like a $300 part. I'm like, dude, I wish I had your type of freaking money. He doesn't
What
even work for me.
what
He's
does it need?
been out of work for a little while now.
What does it need?
A flex pipe.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I'm being absolutely fucking serious.
A flex pipe?
Yep.
That's the easiest shit to do, man.
Colonel
Uh,
Shaw is in the house.
Hans,
You're talking so loud.
I will come and chat with you in the chat in a minute. Shaw. Haven't seen
Yeah.
you in a while.
Isn't that dumb though?
That's pretty dumb. Why don't you get them to give it to you?
That's what
And
Lynn said. He's like, just hey, I'll buy your
and
coffee for $1,000, and then go turn around, fix it up, and then sell it for like I don't know, 4 or 5,
or just keep it.
or just keep it. Yeah, that's true too.
But man, you can get in touch with me in private somehow, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
And I can walk you through doing that, no problem.
Okay.
I'd be happy to. That's always been an
I just gotta pick
offer
up a little spot
for
welder.
everybody. Huh?
I just gotta pick up a welder.
Might not need a welder, buddy.
Oh. Okay.
You might, it's in the floorboard, or I'd show it to you. You can probably get by measuring twice, cutting once,
Right.
getting a length of universal flex pipe, the right size U clamps, and the heat paste.
Okay.
JV, what they call it, muffler paste.
Yeah.
Heat paste. Well, all you do is you got to make sure it's the right size.
Right.
You want it to just barely fit. All right. Well, you put you a bunch of paste in there, slide that shit in place, and your clamps are going to be shaped like a U. All right.
Okay.
So when you put them on, a lot of times they'll leak if you do it wrong.
You're talking about the U that goes down, put the bracket, you screw it on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So what you want to do is you want to put that over the top, cock it at an angle like that, snug it down. Now you're going to back it off and cock it at the opposite angle like that, and then tighten it down. And I promise you, it's not going to leak.
Nice. That's actually a good idea.
I actually worked at a Meineke for like 18 months at one point during my career, doing exhaust every day. So
nice.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I gotta turn my camera around and show Ryan the crawfish boil that I had going.
I want to see the crawfish boil.
Oh, okay.
Let me see it. That's what I'm talking about.
Get some of them crawfish and corn, and I got some mussels in there. There are some scallops somewhere. I think they're in the box.
Ask if that was scallops or taters.
I've got both of them in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I enjoy.
A boil ain't very hard to do. It's good as fuck. And it's good fun too. Like when I was younger, I used to have I don't know if y'all do this in the north and shit, but bonfires where you get everybody together, you make a big fire, and you barbecue, but you do this all in the woods. You get loud as you want, get naked as you want, doesn't matter, who cares?
I have not been to one of those since high school, sir.
This was every weekend for me growing up.
What? And that sounds like fun.
It is. You always got some good food. You got good music, good conversation, drinking.
Man.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What's not to like?
Need more of those here in Indiana.
Yeah. Yeah. Need more of those everywhere.
This is true.
Like, I'm dead certain we could invite world leaders to a bonfire in Tennessee and work a lot of shit out.
Dude, straight up.
Yeah.
Like that's what needs to happen. Small setting, no cameras, no bullshit. Just a beer in hand with world leaders around a bonfire talking and chilling.
Yup. And if there's a fight, it's going to be between like Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong Un.
My money's on Putin.
Yeah, no shit. We'll be having to hold him back so we don't kill him.
All Kim would have to do is just sit on him.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, if Putin can wrestle a bear, he can beat up a fat guy. Just saying. Come on now. That's a KGB
that would be
agent.
probably one of the coolest little get-togethers.
Hmm?
That could possibly be a really cool get-together.
Yeah. Until we realize that I would be there.
we secretly invite Alex Jones to just show up randomly.
I would instigate some shit. I would start World War III. I would.
That's counterproductive.
I'd be like, hey, China man, Biden called you Ching Chong a while ago. What you gonna do about it? You're a pussy if you don't do anything. Go punch him.
You know? That's a good point.
But hell, I mean that's like a common occurrence where I'm from.
Yeah.
You get some good food going, you get a bonfire going, put out the music, add alcohol, good times happen.
Oh yeah.
And if you do this at the lake or at the river and you're fishing, all the better.
Oh yeah.
Man, I miss that shit.
Dude, crawfish, it's so hard to get them open. But once you do, man, crawfish.
Man, I wish I could help you. I wish I was there in person so I could show you how to do it.
I know. I need an instructor.
I mean, once you kind of get the feel for it, it ain't too bad.
Okay, so past this point, when the tail's out, the claws are off, the hell else? I mean, I've cracked it open, but it's like,
you just eat the tail, man.
That's all?
Yeah, you just eat the tail meat. You squeeze the body and suck the juices out of it. But you're not sucking all the gross shit out of it though. You're just wanting to get the juice between the shell and the rib meat.
Oh, that tastes amazing.
Yeah.
I might have to go back and finish the rest of them off.
You put the tail meat in your mouth and then you squeeze it slightly and suck those little juices out and then you get that flavor hit. Man. That's what you do. You don't eat the innards of the crawdaddy.
I was really hoping not, because that's a tail.
There you go. You got the tail out. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you just kind of suck the seasoning and the water out from between the shell and the body.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. That's all you do.
I've learned something tonight.
Tell me the truth. Were you really thinking about the old Cajun stereotype about sucking the brains?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Okay.
That's not what you do.
Because that doesn't sound too pleasant.
No, it's not very pleasant.
I'll gain the crawfish's strength by eating its brains.
Jesus Christ. I mean, some people would benefit from gaining its wisdom, I guess.
I guess.
Like, I wish I was as smart as a crawdaddy sometimes.
I feel like I know an entire section of people on this end of the playing field that could, probably benefit from eating some crawfish brains.
Hell, if you got clean, clear water, catch them yourself.
Yeah. So I usually ended up buying a 3-pound bag of them.
That's the easiest thing to do, yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing about catching your own crawdaddies, though, is it can be damn fun. You're wading in a creek. You're getting pinched, hopefully not, though, because damn, that hurts.
Yeah.
There's a careful way you got to do it to catch them. And then you can watch them, study their behavior. Now, I would venture to say that it is a good thing to be like a crawdaddy. Whenever anything approaches, put your weapons up and back off. Don't let them out of your sight.
It's true. Crawl under a rock. We good.
Backwards. You don't let them out of your sight. I don't give a fuck who it is. It could be a greeter at Walmart. Fucking put your weapons up.
Right.
Slowly back away.
Oh gosh.
Oh, is it an old gouache moment?
Yeah. I'm still not completely sure. Not completely convinced on a lot of shit.
I'm gonna have to scroll and catch up here.
Right.
I'm on mobile. Bear with me. I'm just skimming. So if I miss anybody, I'm sorry. I don't mean to miss you. Miriam said hi, Loretta. Yeah, I pay taxes, Ryan. Fucker. Of course I do.
The meat inside the little claws tastes just like a freaking lobster.
I'm gonna close them comments off. Anyways, I have never eaten the meat out of a crawdad claw ever.
There's not much.
If you're doing that, it tastes like lobster meat though. It's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's really flaky like it too.
Well, what if you were to save all them little bits of meat, and then next time you make, I don't know, some gumbo or something akin to a gumbo, add them in there.
Oh yeah.
Now you probably ain't got me on Facebook, I'm sure, but I made a seafood stew one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like your classic creamy soup, but it was like rice and shrimp and bits of cod, crab meat. I forget what else. I think I put potatoes in it. Something ham. And
man, I'd be playing, but I've got a little earlet of corn that I'm munching on.
Yeah, you gotta have your vegetables.
Gotta have them.
Now, what if you put some okra in that?
That's a good point. That might be good.
Maybe. That's one thing. That's one thing I do pride myself on. Yeah. I pride myself on my cooking more than like my welding skill. And I am not the best cook that I know, yet I'm the best welder that I know. It's weird. You know, I guess you care about what you care about, man. Like really, when I cook, I really put myself in it, you know. I ain't talking about any of that Fremunda or nothing nasty, but I mean, like, I really put my heart into it. You know?
See, that's the thing. Like, I could easily throw a hot dog in the microwave, but that's just not satisfying. I'm gonna actually cook
I
something.
think it is watching it split open,
Well, there is that.
but I'm a
But
weirdo, and that's okay.
put a hot dog in the microwave for like a minute and a half.
Start a fire, explain yourself to the fire department. Good times.
It really is, though. I've yet to do that one.
This past Thanksgiving, I was at my mom's house.
Yeah,
Thankfully, she gave me a couch to sleep on for a little while,
there you go.
and she wanted to fry a turkey.
Oh gosh,
And
no, no.
yeah, she borrowed the fryer, everything. Well, she asked me.
Frozen.
No, my mom is this fucking super hillbilly mountain woman. No formal cooking experience whatsoever. She just cooks everything on high heat and burns shit. But she seasons stuff real nice. I'll give her that.
Okay.
Yeah, and she critiques my cooking like Gordon Ramsay. Like it's bad.
Oh man.
And yeah, everything I cook, she's like, little bland. That heat high enough? I don't like it with onion.
You hate telling your mom this, but there's too many cooks in the kitchen.
I've told her that before. She's like, it's my kitchen. I'm like, all right.
Bob, you take over. Sit down, watch TV.
Anyway, she wanted to fry a turkey, and this was the one time she respected my cooking skills and shit, and asked me to come to the store with her. Well, I need to get the right kind of oil. I need to get. Where'd you go, Apex?
I'm right here.
Okay, it's kind of weird talking to a picture.
It's a picture of a goat.
Well, that's okay. So we go to the store, everything, and she was like, "What kind of seasoning do you think we should rub this thing in?" I was like, "Okay." So I grabbed some Tony's and I grabbed some thyme, and she's like, "Oh, I don't want Cajun." I was like, "God damn it."
What?
Okay. Well, it's just gonna be salt and fucking pepper then, I guess. And so then we're looking at the oil. These are gallons of oil. Okay.
Oh gosh.
And I said, here's what you want. I pointed at a gallon of peanut oil. And then she points to canola oil and says, well, that's $1 cheaper. I was like,
oh no.
I was like, look, if you buy 1 gallon of the oil, I'll buy 1 gallon too. So I know we have enough, and I'll pay you the difference between the fucking canola and the peanut oil.
Right.
She agrees to this, does not get the oil at all. So I'll get to that in a minute.
Okay.
So we split up from there because I had some grocery shopping of my own to do for just me. Because that's a situation. I had a niece there that like smoked weed and ate all my fucking food. So I had to shop for myself. I had my own food. And I picked some other shit up. Anyway, we finally meet back at the car. Get all this stuff in. This was like the day before Thanksgiving.
Oh
And
man. So it's rush time.
And so we put this bird together. We fucking get all the dishes out, get everything set up. Uh, I peeled and cut some taters. We got everything kind of prepped to cook the next day.
Right.
So I get next day happens. I get my peanut oil, and I'm out back pouring the gallon into the fryer. I was like, "All right, Mom, need that other peanut oil." She was like, "I didn't get it. A gallon should be enough." I was like, "What the fuck are you smoking, though?" No, it's not going to be enough. And so
no.
I had to get in both my cars and get all of the oil that I bought to live on. I had like a half gallon of olive oil. I had a couple half gallons of canola oil like stowed away
Right.
in there, and I had to like mix all that shit together. I was like, this is going to be awesome because we have olive oil in here now. That's going to burn.
Oh no.
And what she do? We were talking about it, and I was like, look, you want to take this basket and transfer it to the table and put your turkey in the basket first, fit it in there. And as I'm saying this, she has this turkey on a platter trying to add it to the basket over the hot oil.
Oh
And
no.
she says, I wonder why there's so many fires with this. And as soon as she says that, the bird slips out of her hand and falls on the basket.
Oh
Now,
no.
it splashed out just a little bit, not enough to cause a fire. And I was like, that right there. That. I told you to take the basket to the table 2 feet away. But no, you just had to do it your fucking way.
Nope. Mama knows best.
Yeah. Well, and then
she knows everything.
So I manipulate this turkey into this basket, and it's a little too big a turkey.
Yeah.
And my mom starts to flip the fuck out. How are we going to cook this now? And I just take it with my now angry Bubba self and take its legs and smash the whole goddamn thing together. You can hear bones cracking and everything else. And I stuffed this shit into the basket. Just poking it the fuck down. Get in the basket.
That's hilarious.
And then I didn't say anything after that, and I didn't act like a dick either. But she got quiet. She did a little huff out the nose. And then she went back in the house, and I timed the thing, and it came out really good. Nice. Everybody liked it.
Hey, it was a good ending.
It was. But like every other Thanksgiving, it was like my entire family making these passive aggressive comments like how I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, like they do every holiday. And I was just all like, I am so glad to be with y'all on things. I'm thankful for y'all. Saying this in my sarcastic voice. And, you know.
Right. See,
but the food was good.
The only reason I have an issue with my family get-togethers, at least on my mom's side of the family, is because it's a whole bunch of doctors. That's all. And they all like to brag about how much money they've made throughout the fiscal year. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck. Like,
now I don't want to discount hard work. I respect it.
Right.
But I was having a conversation with my uncle one time, And I mentioned that I think I might want to do something a little bit easier for a living. And he starts going the fuck off. And he was like proud of himself for getting cancer from the work he chose to do. I'm like,
Oh,
what is
God.
wrong with you? Like the fuck?
Right?
Like,
I always wanted to do underwater welding, but at the same time, that takes 10 years off your life. I don't think I'd go around bragging, but oh, guys, I'm going to die 10 years sooner.
y'all, I might be. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that because on the one hand, hard work and a good work ethic are great qualities, but on the other hand, hurting yourself over time for very little money and barely getting by is not a good thing.
Yeah.
You know, like even today, I'm about to turn 38, and I've got a slip disc. I'm overweight now. I didn't used to be. I used to be one of these dudes that works circles around people,
Right.
right? And I still do sometimes. God
Oh, yeah.
damn, it shouldn't be that way. Young people should outwork me. You know, a 20-year-old
Oh,
should
yeah.
outwork me.
Well, and that's
They really
why I will
should.
never work food industry ever again.
But
Like that's just my own personal thing. Not only will the food industry directly suck the soul out of you, but you get all these high school kids working, and they're lazier than me when I'm like super stoned, and I'm like, come on, guys, come on.
have you ever heard
I
of
was
a
looking at
chicken?
what's that?
Have you ever heard of a chicken place called Bojangles?
No, I've not.
Okay, well, think KFC that's not totally nasty,
Oh,
and
that sounds like
it's
heaven.
it's good. They marinate their chicken in like a Cajun dressing,
Yeah.
but I started at Bojangles as a chicken fryer. Now, this is after I worked at Cracker Barrel as a line cook and then a prep cook, which
Mm,
is more skilled than a line cook. I'm sorry,
right. Oh yeah.
you know. But the only thing I didn't do there was backup, which is like the vegetables, you know, like
Right.
the cooked vegetables. Um. Anyway, so I was already this like stellar cook when I get to Bojangles, which is a fast food chicken restaurant.
Yeah.
It's hand breaded though. There's like a station, and like you take those big double cookie sheets, you know, the big ones,
Hmm.
and you got so many pieces, and then yeah, you know,
Oh
you know
yeah.
how breading things goes
Oh
in a
yeah.
restaurant.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that was my whole job. All right,
Okay.
all day, every day, and bread and some chicken, and that's fine. You know, it's all I had to do. I didn't open, and I didn't quite close, so I would come in and just fry the fuck out of chicken my entire shift,
Nah.
and that was great. So after about a month, uh, inevitably in a kitchen, it gets shorthanded, and they also cook the sides there. It's not like they open up a box and like here's your
So they've got chicken livers on the menu.
hmm?
Do they have chicken livers on the menu?
Actually no, and that really pissed me off.
Ah, I remember when KFC used to have fried chicken livers. Man, that shit was good.
I remember a place called Mrs. Winter's, best
Yeah.
chicken around, and they had chicken livers and they also had gizzards cooked right.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, they were really fucking good. Anyway, about a month goes by at this place, and I'm doing my job, and this new shift leader, it's a young woman, younger than me, and I don't. Little secret, I don't really work well with a female boss.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I just don't, because they're always acting like really overly bitchy, like more bitchy than they need to be. You know?
See, I'm the exact opposite because I get on the female's good side rather than the guys. The guys
Son, I'm
piss
charming as fuck. Don't forget, but I just don't like it because women seem to just be
Nitpick?
meaner than they need to be. You know? It's and I'm sorry, but it's true. Anyway,
Hey, hang on a sec, Mark. I gotta turn my Wi-Fi off.
they were what?
I
They
gotta
were
turn my
out.
Wi-Fi off.
So does that mean I lose connection too? Or what? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna finish my story.
Oh yeah,
So
you good?
they were out of sides, like completely out. No green beans, no rice, no mashed taters, no nothing. And what had happened while I was in my zone cooking this chicken, 3 fucking people quit.
What?
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, I kind of noticed I was alone in the kitchen after a little while, but she pops her fucking red head in the window. I need some dirty rice. I was like, what do you want me to throw it on the fucking floor? And so I kick in the overdrive. I finish the batch of chicken I'm on, do a real quick one. So now I've got my fryers full, and we're talking like you do like 4 chickens at a time. You know, a drumstick, a wing, a thigh. You know what constitutes a whole chicken.
Oh yeah.
So it's like 4 at a time. And anyway, so I got that going, and I run over here to the stove, which is turned off. Um, no dishes. They're where the dishes go.
Right.
All I have to work with is this laminated recipe poster.
Oh no. That's when things are bound to go wrong.
Man, I'm telling you, I took about 90 seconds going over that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
And I just threw all these sides on, had them going, got my chicken out, didn't slack there, putting out these sides, and kind of saved the fucking day. Right.
Right.
Well, and I'm like, God damn it, I don't want to have to do this again. This is, y'all ain't paying me enough. You know, I can
Right.
do this if you give me a raise. I don't mind, but y'all gonna have to pay me a lot more to be this good. Sorry.
Right.
Well, then talk started. And now the manager is talking to me, fucking saying, hey, we're gonna make you the kitchen manager. And
Nice.
I was like, oh wow, okay, that's amazing. When does that start? Right now? Uh when's that raise kick in? And and this motherfucker said, well, we want you to do the job for a couple of weeks.
Oh no, Canoes. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, I saw him pop in a minute.
I got
Canoe.
you, brother.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Canoes looks mad.
Just
Yeah, he looks
tired.
worn out. Is what it
Tired
looks
and
like.
hungry.
Why are you frowning, bro?
That's my mustache.
Don't you?
He's got the sheepdog going.
Ain't you happy?
What the
Don't,
fuck do I have to be happy for?
Me? You're seeing me? Where'd you go? Holy shit.
Your video is frozen up, Mark.
Yeah, you froze up, brother.
I can hear y'all, but I can't see y'all.
Refresh.
Oh no. Yeah, your video is frozen on our end.
Just refresh.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, I figured something out. So, anyways, they were like a week into that. I was kicking ass and I was motivating the shitty kids because now I had to close. And I was motivating them shitty fucking kids they hired to work instead of sit around and talk on their phone and try to get dates and shit like that. Because I was like, God damn it, I'm 30 years old. Hurry up, motherfuckers. I want to go home. And anyways.
What's up, Wiz?
We go,
What's up, man? What's
oh, hey.
Oh shit, dude.
Dude, the crawfish boil went real well.
Right? And it
And
was
I learned how to eat a crawfish with the full shell.
Why not remember-
Eat them. I should have told you to eat them shell and all.
I know better than that one.
dude. We had stuffed pitas tonight.
Stuffed pitas?
Yeah, I made last fall I made a bunch of hamburger to stuff green peppers.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay, with the rice and everything in it. Well, I made
Nice.
too much and I froze a bunch of it, and we just ran across it in the freezer. I was like, hey. So we thawed it out and we had to cook it. And we did that tonight. We put it in with mozzarella, pepper jack, and mozzarella inside of the
That
pita
sounds so good.
with lettuce and onion. Yeah, it was good.
There's a
Tell me you sliced it and fried it.
It was burger with rice in it. It's
Oh, I thought you meant like a whole stuffed pepper.
see
No,
when
no.
I do with my stuffed peppers. Is
Well, it's
oh, go ahead.
I was just telling Froggy it was the recipe of the meat that I made to stuff the peppers.
Oh,
I had a bunch of leftover meat that we didn't cook, and peppers I was going to save it and do more later. We just ran across it, and I was like, I don't have any green peppers at the moment, but that sounds bomb. Like on we'll put it in a pita.
speaking of green peppers, I learned something about green peppers today.
Oh, yeah?
Bell peppers. Yeah. Like some plants, they actually have genders. And if you look at the bottom of a bell pepper, if you got one with 4 humps, it's a female and it's sweeter. It's better for eating raw or a light saute. The ones with 3 bumps are males and they're better for cooking.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Also, the ones with 3 bumps have less seeds to deal with.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just learned that today.
That's some
Didn't know
helpful
that.
information.
You ever open up a green pepper and find a small little pepper growing inside with all the seeds?
Yeah.
That's always weird to come across.
That's like
I always
finding that double yolk egg.
I always called that
I've
the
never
heart
come
of the
across
pepper.
I've never come across a double yolk egg. I've heard
Oh,
of them.
man.
I
You
had
gotta buy the Jumbos.
a triple yolked egg one time.
What?
Yikes. I bet that was good.
Wow.
Did you eat it?
That would have been like
Yeah.
a giant egg.
Yeah, it was like
Oh.
I was like, what the hell is that?
I used to get double yolk eggs a lot when I was a kid because we had chickens. You know,
Right.
from the grocery store, it's kind of rare.
Right.
But when you have your own chickens, you run across that sometimes. But they used to bother me when I'd see the little fetus in there sometimes. You know,
Oh man,
No.
that'll happen though.
I'm sorry, but we had a rooster.
Right.
Yeah, that happens.
If you let the eggs sit too long, yeah, they have potential to
Yeah.
do that.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
You guys are in here. Can you hold it down while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, true.
No, take us with you.
I will not.
Pixar didn't happen.
But that's why you have to take if you want the eggs, you have to take them fresh and get them in the fridge. 'Cause
Yeah.
it stops the
Well,
process.
We had an egg rack. Because as you know, you can keep eggs for like a month without refrigeration. You just got to
Right.
turn them.
Right.
And that's what we did. But sometimes, like, you gotta understand, the barn was also a garage, and it was like my workout area. My punching bag was there. Some furniture was in there, and then we had like an open chicken coop, workbench, and so every now and again I'd find an egg. And I just kind of assumed it was fresh because I didn't see it before. Well, that just went in the damn rack. I didn't care.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah.
Another one for the rack. Also, too, I had a kindling basket. Like a flat basket, like a big hoop handle and a big flat basket. And I would take that out and harvest kindling for the fire. I
Yeah.
thought that was pretty cool. Everybody else had like 4-wheelers and trailers and shit, but we didn't have that. I was poor.
You had a wagon and a dog.
You had a dog for your wagon?
Right.
Mush
The
spot.
dog died, and then I had to pull it myself.
Damn. I had a little goat I tried to lash a wagon on too. He wasn't having that shit.
No, he'll fuck up a wagon.
Yeah. That just wasn't happening. I was like, go, shorty, go. He stood
Well,
there. He was like,
They have over in
Yeah.
Europe and Russia, they have specially made goat carts, and they train their goats to,
Yep.
haul them.
I'm gonna put a harness on Ranger.
I gotta run the Iditarod.
He's bigger than most. He's as big as a goat.
Ranger was definitely a big old puppy.
Yeah, he's got a great big old puppy. He's good.
I ain't seen him lately. Can I see him? Can we see him?
Get up, Ranger.
Ranger.
We took a boy. We took a boy.
There he is.
Damn, look at him.
Polar bear.
Yeah, that's a good boy. Come here. No, come here. You gotta come here. Come here. Come here. He's like, I don't want to go on camera. He's trying to do it on camera.
Well, did you hear what happened to him, Bubba, last week?
I caught
He got
bits.
dog-
Well, I
he got
saw
dog
Wizard
napped.
talk about it.
Yeah, you got dog napped.
Got fucking dog now. That's some bullshit, man.
I know, right? Yeah. For the most part, he doesn't want to let me out of his sight now, so which is cool.
Well, he's just happy to be home, I reckon.
Oh yeah. They stuck him with needles and
Stuck him with needles.
yeah, when they gave him some shots and
Oh,
distemper and stuff like that.
well,
Because he didn't have his shot record with him, so they were just
that's quite a traumatic way to get your vaccines there, Ranger, but
yeah, I know, right? So he's and he's been kind of sickly since He's been coughing and, you know,
Yeah.
like he's
Give him some
clearing.
table scraps. Give him some people food.
Right.
Yep.
I'm going to start
Damn,
giving him some eggs.
he's big though, ain't he? Just a year old.
Yeah, he's only 16 months old. Yep.
He's a biggin.
Yes, he
Yeah,
is.
I'm a big boy.
Yes, he is. He's a great big old Popeye. And he's still growing. I gave him that Dinovite stuff.
Very good.
Yeah. It's the gravy style Dinovite. Yeah. He eats that. I'm gonna start giving him some eggs. Now that we got 20 chickens.
You know how we deworm dogs when I was a kid, don't you?
I don't want to know.
It works. It works.
What's that?
You give them a little bit of chewing tobacco, have them eat it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it don't really make them sick. It don't bother them none. And but they will have a little bit of diarrhea for a little while, but it kills the worms.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And this was simple to do because I chewed tobacco, obviously, when I was a kid. So
Hey, there's my Huckleberry and Miriam. What's up, Zoom? What's up, Skull? Rock on, guys. How's
hey,
it
Wiz,
going?
while you're here, face to face, I already said sorry,
Yeah.
but I do apologize for cussing at you.
I just was trying to get things, evened out.
I got you, man.
Right. I didn't have to get mad. I just thought it was funny as
I
shit.
wanted-
You were getting mad at me. I was like, okay.
I wanted to apologize face to face.
Yeah. Cool. It's all good, though. I appreciate it.
Yeehaw!
I appreciate it and forget about it. All right.
Water off a duck's back ain't
That's
nothing.
Hey, gotta leave him.
Speaking
What
of
are you
ducks,
doing up there?
speaking of ducks, I saw a bird the other day when I was fishing that I can't identify, and
Oh, telling us about that.
I've seen all the wildlife here. Trust me, I've seen them, and I don't know what this fucking thing is. It was blue-gray mostly, and it had orange little webbed feet, small webbed feet. It was a little smaller than a duck. Did not have a beak like a duck. Had a beak more like a corvid, like a crow,
Huh.
and it was nesting by the water. I have no idea what the fuck it was.
So
Two
it
of
has
them.
feet like a duck, but a beak like a raven or a crow.
Yeah, it had that shape of beak. It wasn't like a flat duck bill. It wasn't like a long, skinny heron or a kingfisher or anything like that. And it wasn't the kind of beak that cracks nuts. And it had webbed feet, so it's waterfowl. I don't know.
Sounds like the fabled wackadoodle.
I don't know, man, but
It's a
we have
snipe.
Canadian geese. Maybe it's a loony.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a cayuga. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a snipe.
It's a freak of nature.
It is a freak of nature. Oh, you know what? That one goose cheated on the other goose with a woodcock, and that explains it. But no, I've been racking my brain about it, and I've been like researching it, and I cannot find what that was. You know,
Huh.
I really can't. I don't know.
Well, if it's nesting there, I'm sure you'll see it again. Try and get a picture of it.
It's what they become after they take the vaccine.
Right. I'll try to get a picture or video, but
the day the vaccine, right?
but I had my phone in my pocket, I had my fishing pole in my left hand, and a can of corn in my right hand. So when I saw it, I couldn't really just.
Yeah,
I was on it on an incline.
I got a goat in my right hand.
Gotta go. The fire in the bowl.
Fire in the goats.
I have to build me a staging table. Just bending over shit.
Yep.
Right.
On those coolers. This is like got my back hurting.
Fuck all that bending over. That's like work.
Well, it is work. I mean, I'm building these coolers. I forgot how much time it took to sand the damn things down because it's all rough wood, you know. I got the third base built and everything, all the edges routed on all three of them, and started sanding them down. And I'm sitting there going, "Holy shit!" Then the sun went down, and I don't want to run down my batteries, so I had to put it away. So the sun comes out again, and I can start sanding them down again.
Well,
the sun on the panels for the electricity. Yeah.
right. I don't know if you know, Wiz, I fixed my car.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to pay somebody to do it, but then I remembered I'm a fucking mechanic, and I did it.
Yeah.
It was a bitch. It was a real bitch. It sucked.
Well, that's why they call it a job. It's because
yeah.
Right.
It sucks. Job sucks. Even when it's something you love to do.
2 bolts. Took me 3 fucking hours.
Oh. You can move fast.
You have this much space, and then you're fucking trying to start a bolt with 2 fingers. Oh, this hand went numb. Let me just fucking shoot the other one up there now. Oh, well, this ain't right. I can't do it. And one socket too short, another socket too fucking long. Oh man.
You know what comes in with that is those ratcheting box wrenches.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned a box wrench because I took a box wrench.
Good night, Deborah.
And I got this thing in there like this. And then I was able to fucking turn this bolt like this. And then I had to remove this motherfucker and put it back on there.
You get a ratcheting box end, and then you get it on there, and then you just move the thing back up. It clicks, and you go. Even though you can move it one click at a time, you can still get that bitch.
That would have been awesome. I don't have those, and
they're real cheap at Harbor Freight.
Probably one of the better investments.
That's a long walk from here.
Hand tools.
And I wasn't about to buy them from Walmart. The Stanley ones kind of suck.
That's always a smart idea. Don't buy the ones from Walmart. No.
Harbor Freight's great, but That's a very long walk from where this thing was sitting.
Oh, well,
And
you gotta think
I
ahead
was,
a little bit on that one, there, dude.
I was going to get a new belt, but I got to looking at my belt. It's fine. And then the fucker didn't want to start, and I was like, "Fine, that's just great." I done fucked my battery up, but now I got to jump, and it was all good.
Okay.
And because while I was staying in this thing, I was charging my phone, and that was draining my not deep cycle battery all the way down. And every couple of days, I was having to take it into Walmart and get my buddies to charge it for me. And yeah, it was awful.
Annoying.
Barry says, "What color am I?"
What color are you?
I don't know. Can't see.
Well, the
Oh, she's
question.
talking about the names on Twitch or something.
Oh.
I feel validated for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I will say.
Like, I'm gonna clear. Go ahead. No, you.
I just want to say I am glad that I'm not the only one who thinks my dad was acting like a dumbass with that Saturn.
A flex pipe ain't shit, dude.
Right?
I told her. You tell him what I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you tell him to get him to give it to him?
No, I told him, tell his dad he'd give him $1,000 for it, and because that's more than a junkyard's going to give him, and then turn around, get the damn thing, fix it, sell it for $4 or $5 grand it's worth, pocket the change, give him the $1,000, and go upgrade his Jeep.
Right?
Or just keep it.
Upgrade his Jeep. No, that's what
Oh, you got the Jeep. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do something with the Jeep.
Yeah, $3
No,
grand.
what got me the most was the fact that Dad was trying to get me to scrap my Jeep over a $20 part.
If y'all got Facebook right now, if you go in the marketplace, not the area I am in, if you go like in the Nashville, Murfreesboro area, you can find a whole bunch of fucking project Jeeps that people gave up on right now. Like I just saw one like a couple days ago running with a working transmission.
Oh,
It needs the front differential put back in it. It's drivable as it is, and he's got all the parts in the back of it. And I think he was asking $850.
oh wow.
And yeah, I mean, you can find a lot of good deals in the Nashville area because of mainly emissions. When a car won't pass emissions in Davidson or Rutherford, where I'm from, normally you can get a car pretty goddamn cheap, or truck or whatever. But Nashville in particular, you can find a lot of stuff pretty cheap that don't need minor repairs. I mean, the check engine light may not go away once you fix it, but if you knew somebody in a county that don't got emissions, like me, you might could just fucking use their address and get tags for it. Just saying. I don't have an address right now, but if I did.
Our county doesn't require emissions testing either.
Yeah, but y'all got inspections, don't you?
I'm pretty sure
In
like
Missouri?
Gary, Indiana is the only place in my state that has emissions testing.
Yeah. So
I know.
we have safety tests. You know, they windshield wipers, headlights work, blinkers work, brakes work, decent
Yeah,
tires.
we don't
That,
have that.
No.
Uh, you
well, it's
can
just
drive
safety.
any piece of shit in Tennessee. It don't
Yeah.
matter. Set it on fire. You can drive it down the road. It doesn't fucking matter. As long as you can pass emissions in Nashville, it
Well,
don't
you know,
matter.
safety thing, it kind of lets you know what's going bad when you.
Oh no, I get it. My buddy, the guy I grew up with, a good friend of mine, he moved to Missouri for his wife a few years ago. He come back recently, but anyway, they lived in St. George. Is it St. George? That's right near St. Louis.
St. Charles.
St. Charles. Yeah, he lived in St. Charles.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Yeah. They require emissions, everything.
yeah, he took his car that he had when he was here, and it had a crack in the windshield, just a little crack. They failed him on it. He had to get another vehicle.
Well, you had to get a windshield.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
that's a good question.
he found a vehicle for a better deal, but uh, but yeah, and it was a good car too. It was a Thunderbird, and I fixed it a few times before he left. It
Well,
was the
all you had
car
to do is
we.
get a windshield put in it. And you're
Yeah,
done.
that's what I told him, but he was like, "Fuck it," and then he got a truck. He got a pretty nice truck, but this car he got rid of, and I fixed it a few times before he left. You know, it's the car that we went to Cape Girardeau together. Uh, I was a deckhand with a barge company, um, and and so was he. Right, he was my ride. So
State slogan: you can drive any piece of shit in Tennessee.
yeah,
Hey,
you can drive anything
here's
in
a
Tennessee. It
question,
doesn't
man.
matter.
Do you think I would get stopped and ticketed for my vehicle? I've got like a
Uh,
crap. My windshield's all busted up.
if it's in such a way, we have a thing called officer discretion. If it's so busted that it doesn't appear like you can see out of it effectively, then you might get stopped. But uh, as long as your lights are working, dude, it doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, that you would have to live here and see what people drive sometimes in order to
Well, I
really
bet like
understand
since I'd be
what
coming
I'm
out
talking
of
about.
state and stuff to.
Oh, out of state? No. There aren't a lot of stories about out of state getting fucked with, except in Santa Fe, Tennessee. Fuck them cocksuckers. Just don't go through Santa Fe, Tennessee. I think that's Montgomery County. I can't remember, but they suck big bad dick there. They awful. But anywhere along the I-40 corridor, of course, we're looking for drugs and shit like that, human trafficking
Hey,
and stuff.
Techno. Techno says
Yeah.
hi.
Oh,
Hey, Ted.
Techno, what's up, buddy?
But Tennessee is known as like a crossroads because all these interstates come in here, and I mean, you have a chance of getting stopped if you're looking suspicious in those areas. But
Hey,
in a
Jimmy.
place like where I'm at right now, I'm in a non-emissions county. I'm in a county with very low codes. I like it here. I like it simpler. But I've seen people driving down the road and shit that like I just said a prayer for him. Like I hope you make it. Fucking, I don't, and they didn't get stopped. Uh, I've seen the police drag race people. We got cool cops. Sometimes, most of the time.
Right.
It's just like anywhere else, I guess. Big cities avoid that. I got pulled over for nothing one time, and I don't know. I got bad teeth, but like I'm fat, and they were like, "Tell me the truth, ain't you on meth?" I'm like, "Motherfucker, do I look like I'm on meth? I'm a big boy. If I was on meth, I ain't on meth, dude. Look at these cheeks." Fucking goddamn. And I'm glad that I had a roach in my ashtray in that car. Because, like I told you, 2-3 times a year, I do smoke some weed. And I had a roach in my ashtray. I threw it the fuck out like 15 minutes before I got pulled over. I would have gone to jail for a roach. Yeah, it ain't legal here.
I'm cool with the cops when they pull me over. So normally I don't get searched, and if I do, they leave me alone anymore.
Also, too, I was living in that car as well.
Ah,
I had the back seat full of shit, and I looked like I stole it because I took the column off, and my ignition broke. I couldn't afford an ignition, so I made it where I had to manually put my key in there, turn the accessories on, and then manually hit the starter. And so I just left the plastic off of that. So now they're investigating my car for being stolen.
oh, geez.
And just all kinds of shit. These were 2 detectives, and that's not just a rank here. That's like a position, So, yeah, they gave me the 3rd degree, and then finally just let me go. And you know what my business was? I was paying the fucking title loan on my car.
Oh, man. That's annoying.
Yeah. But on the flip side of that, this was in Shelbyville, which is not far from where I'm from. That's gotta be explained too. Where I'm from contains the 4th largest city in the state. And that city is very urban. But the county where I'm from is very not urban. I'm from a place that doesn't even have a red light to this day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's
Zoom says hi, Mark.
Zoom.
Yeah, he said hi.
Hey, Zoom. What you doing, bro? Anyway, so I went to town and, well, I did a bunch of shit I'm not going to bore you with, but on my way back, I had a bunch of guns in my truck, and I was really, really fucked up, and the tags didn't match, and
That's a recipe for disaster.
yeah, I was fucked. I was gone. I had met some people in the Walmart parking lot in Murfreesboro, went back to their motel with them, got really fucked up, and then drunk on top of it. Anyways, so I left, and I'm going out back to Rockville, back in my little holler where I'm from. And about 3 miles from my house, I get pulled over by the county.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't have a driver's license yet, by the way. Remember when I was telling y'all how I started my life out grieving, crazy, and homeless? Well, this was right before the homeless, but all the other shit still applies. So, anyways, this guy stops me and he was like, "Hey, have you been drinking, son?" I'm like, "Yeah, a lot." And he was like, "Oh, well, people normally aren't honest about that." And I was like, "Yeah, I had a lot to drink. A lot." And he was like, "Okay, uh, did you take any drugs?" I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "What did you take?" And I said, "I don't know. And I honestly don't know. I didn't then. I don't now." And he was like, "Okay, so wait a minute. You got any weapons in the vehicle?" I was like, "Yeah, I got a bunch of them."
Oh no.
And he said, and he literally fucking face palms for a second. And he says, "Can I see your driver's license?" I was like, "I don't have one." I said, "I have a fishing license. Would you like to see that?" I didn't even have an ID, by the way.
Oh man.
Just a fishing license. And he said, "Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let me get your fishing license." I was like, "Okay." He gets me out on the side of the road. He says, "Man, you could go away for a very long time." I was like, "Yeah, I know, man. And that really sucks." I was 3 miles from my house. And he was like, "Yeah, it says here you're just up on Jackson Ridge Road." And I was like, "Yeah." And he said, "I tell you what, I ain't gonna take your guns. I ain't gonna take you to jail. I want you to get back in this truck and I'm gonna follow you home." And then he said, "I don't ever want to see you back out again until you get a driver's license and stop driving when you're fucked up."
Damn, that's a lucky break, dude.
I said, "Yes, sir. Let's get to my house." And it didn't help things that I peeled out a little bit when I was getting off the shoulder. But I slowed down and I made it to my house. I had a real long driveway. He didn't come in my driveway. He stopped up by the road. I had a big field, about 3 acres up by the road. And I looked back and I went to open the door. I looked back and he started taking off. I went in the house and I did not drink and drive for at least 3 weeks since then.
Jeez.
3 weeks, huh?
Yeah, I feel pretty proud of that.
Wow. Yeah.
The next time was a noble pursuit, though. I was home and a friend called me, but that's another story for another night.
Batteries, how's it going, brother?
Oh, it's going good. Work out in the garden today and got my solar panel working.
There you go.
Nice.
Charged up both my power boxes. So I got power tonight.
Nice.
I didn't have to plug anything in today. It's weird. It was charging them up, but I had no current.
Really?
According to the app, there was no current.
That's weird.
So I
That
called
sounds like a sensor error.
I called the manufacturer and they said, "Oh, you've got outdated app."
Oh,
Okay. So I downloaded the right app. They had a new app. They didn't bother with upgrading the old one. They just
yeah.
built a new
Oh,
one. Didn't tell me about it. Well, my batteries are both full, so I didn't have any current. So I got to test it again tomorrow. And it doesn't have a setting for lithium.
huh.
The old app did.
Well, shit.
Hold up. I need to address chat really. Miriam, you were a raver? Props. That's awesome.
Yeah. All right, I gotta scroll these comments. Skull, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I'm looking at the chat. I'm just skimming.
Man. Oh, Miriam's got ages on me for the rave scene. I was only in it for about 10.
Yeah, Miriam's a raver, all right. She's also a ranter sometimes.
Ooh, a ranter and a raver. Damn.
I'm just kidding. Just a
Where
little
did
joke,
this come
Shug.
from? I must confess my meth. What the fuck? Where did this come from?
Ooh, somebody sent me something on lithium batteries. Might have to check that out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's a funny statement when you think about it. I must confess my meth. That's funny.
No math, Shug. No math.
No
Because that's
meth
methed
here.
up.
Trey!
I did take ecstasy one time.
Ecstasy is fun. Ecstasy saved my relationship one time.
Ecstasy is just fucking meth. Isn't it? Ain't it the same thing?
It's
Ain't it just like
chemically
like-
similar.
clean meth? Or whatever.
Not my
I took that at a hotel party. But then everybody was doing the stuff that they do on ecstasy, and I ain't that kind of boy. I'm a good boy. So I left.
Oh no.
Yeah. I
think,
seen a lot of shit that night.
One
Yeah.
of the best times I ever had was when I actually took liquid, like from a vial of like 2 drops of liquid acid. That shit rocked my freaking world. Oh my gosh, let me tell you.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I didn't really like
yeah.
all the hard drugs.
Canute,
And it
I
wasn't
would never
from
touch K ever again. K holes are a bad thing.
I don't really like hard drugs, and this is not coming from a place of being like morally superior or anything like that. But my sister is older than I am, and I saw her just stupid too many times.
Well,
Not
don't get me
only
wrong.
that, then my friends, and then the fact that with the condition I have, a lot of the drugs people like ain't very good for me. Like it's no, I
won't touch coke. I won't touch
you don't
heroin.
understand. You don't understand BPD all that well, but like I'm not to have any uppers or anything psychedelic. nothing like that. I can't do that. Like, it's bad for me.
Yeah. Well, they're not for
I
everybody.
can't. But I tell you what, I would eat a mushroom with Miriam
Mushrooms are fun.
out in the woods, just
Yeah.
me and her,
The sausage baby.
without any other people to deal with, and so far away from civilization I can't even hear cars or a plane or anything. Then I might eat a mushroom. Maybe. But probably not.
We got
'Cause-
Don T. Rump. What's up,
Oh
sir?
man. I can't I'm losing connection, guys.
They're down there.
Been great talking to you.
All right, we'll see you later, Frog.
Hey guys, I'll be right
Have a
back.
good
We
one.
gotta go check out the dogs. Something they're triggered on something.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Open the door and say, "Sick 'em."
Grab your gun.
You're done with the gun.
Oh no.
Ah. We got a neat little toy here.
Woo. I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
For some reason, I'm killing it with my dinners here lately.
I just killed some pizza. I gave it an honorable burial.
Oh. So apparently, Nancy Snake Losi, I guess, is dead. Have we decided this yet?
That snake has been dead for weeks. He seriously,
No,
yeah, seriously,
it's
he
not
needs to get rid of that fucking thing.
out.
He needs to get rid of that thing because some idiot is going to complain to Twitch that he's fucking around with dead animals on stream and he's going to get a channel strike. He needs to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Because you know there's assholes out there that'll do that.
Yeah. Which kind of makes me, a little nervous now about bringing, the furry thing up.
No, you're working to hide on that thing. Aaron's just, playing with the dead snake.
Oh. That's what she said.
Chill premium wines.
Ouch.
Didn't tear up the cork at all.
No, Skull. But that would be a nice. Hold on, I'm gonna make sure I'm not saying no. Fuck it. Yeah, it's Nancy Pelosi. You're right. That would have been a dream, though. Oh.
Best way to open a bottle of wine. Air pressure.
Ooh. See, part of me wants to go dig back into that pot, but the other part of me is like, dude, you're stuffed.
Listen to
Wait.
the one.
Makes me wonder why I'm still eating these freaking goldfish.
Oh gosh, that smells good.
Dude, goldfish are freaking addictive.
Oh yeah, dude.
So-
the town that I grew up in,
Yeah.
had a Pepperidge Farm thrift shop, and
What?
it was like halfway between where I lived and my high school. So like almost every day when I was coming home from school, I'd stop there and get like a thing of goldfish or some of those cookies. And
Oh,
that Pepperidge
man.
Farm stuff is so fucking good. Their bread, oh my god, they got good bread.
Yeah, they really do.
I needed a quart for a barrel. It's like
Man.
stop watering.
The snack
Oh,
that's
my
not
God,
a
that's good.
snack.
Oh, that is a good wine.
The fuck happened to my goldfish? It's like a shark got a hold of it.
Dude, it's dead.
A shark got a hold of my goldfish.
Yeah. You're the shark.
No, I'm the megalodon.
Okay. You eat the shark.
Oh, is it Wednesday yet? Am I allowed to dress up as a dolphin?
No,
No? Okay.
Okay.
you're 1 hour away.
Sweet. Okay.
You can dress up as a
Yeah,
mermaid.
I've decided that since we're all trans happy in America nowadays, I'm gonna be trans species and be a dolphin on Wednesdays.
No.
Yep.
Put down the crack pipe.
I
dude.
should be able to get I should use some
No more crack
basic
pipe.
human animal rights, for that, right?
No más crack. Yo.
God. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. Even though I'm joking, I still feel like a damn furry when I say that.
That's okay. You look like a furry.
Wait, what?
That's okay. You look like a furry.
Huckleberry does not like cheese tits. She likes cheese nips.
Cheez-Its, not tit.
I don't know. Cheese tits might be nice.
Cheese tits. You got to go up to
Yeah.
Wisconsin for that because they got cheese heads and
It's true.
cheese tits.
Cheese tits. That's hilarious. No. It's true. Skull's right.
Yeah.
He reads it the way he likes it.
Oh yeah, and garlic mustard sounds good too. You know what I like? You know what I like on my cheese nips? I like to put a little
What?
bit of Frank's Red Hot sauce.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's the good stuff. So, the fuck's going on in the world? I hear there's riots taking place.
Yeah, up by Minneapolis, I guess.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm not surprised.
Nope.
Wasn't it about this time last year when they burned a police precinct to the ground?
It was later in the year, I think. Because the riots and shit last year, they really didn't start until like June.
Oh,
Late
that's
May,
right.
early June.
Huh. Yeah. I think about it. That's about right. Yeah. Man. Oh. I gotta take the hat off. It's getting warm. Yeah, so it was all nice and shit yesterday outside during the day. So I left all the windows open. Well, let me just tell you what, it got freaking cold last night. Like on a reel. There is a potato chip company, and I cannot remember what it is, but they're mainly like on the East Coast and down south. But they've got these chips called Mama Zuma's Revenge. They're habanero chips.
Oh yeah.
Dude, let me tell you what. I'm not a pussy when it comes to to hot shit, but this bag of chips took me damn near a week. Like a normal snack, lunchtime bag size of chips took me damn near a week to eat because they were so hot.
Oh,
Yeah, but they were good. They were stupidly spicy, but they were kettle cooked, so they had sweetness to them.
oh wow, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was somebody walking down the street or walking down the road.
Oh,
And-
Come back. Yeah. Going through my compost, I found some potatoes. So I put them in my potato tower. I think it'd be bad if I got russets in there right now. Would it be bad if I put some?
I've got russets in my boil.
Would it be okay if I put some Yukon Golds in there or some Reds?
As long as they're not spaced in too close.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a tower.
Well, I'm saying you're spacing, going. Potatoes will grow to the size of that they will, that they have room for.
Lisa. Hey.
Hey, what's up, Lisa?
Where you been?
The chat showing up. Hey, Lisa. The
She
chat
did the
showing
live stream yesterday, I think.
Oh. Dallas.
I don't see Dallas.
He's in Twitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord,
Lisa, I think, is the only one in YouTube. Everybody else is in Twitch.
yeah.
well,
Yeah.
I can't put Twitch on my TV.
That just sucks.
Oh,
to be
you just have. Oh well, yeah. You do you have one of those smart TVs?
Semi-smart. I had to put a Fire Stick on it.
Oh, okay. If you can access like a browser or something, you can just
You can
go
pull it up.
straight from the browser there.
Then make a favorites and stick it in your menu.
Yep. Skull says, "Potato Tower. Don't tell Tanya; she won't be able to handle her excitement."
Still don't have any.
Yeah,
potatoes.
Lisa, I went with a straight direct planting this year so far. And working out pretty good, I think.
Whew.
Well, I'm here, Lisa.
Lisa, you gotta come over to Twitch.
Yeah. Go to twitch.tv and
Hey,
Yeah,
link
Skull
right
put
there.
the link in the chat.
Good deal. Thank you, Skull.
Did you get that figured out with the van?
With the what?
Oh, I went looking this morning, and there's no VIN anywhere, where a normal VIN would be. I'm going to have to check the doors now.
Okay.
But, in front of the steering wheel, along the column and the dash and everything. There's no VIN plate there.
Not up on the dash, under the windshield.
I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be there, but check under the hood.
That's if I don't see it on the doors, that's the next step.
It'll be in the door jamb usually.
When did they start? I can't remember when they started implementing VIN numbers.
Yeah.
Who knows? It might be pre-VIN number era.
What year is it?
Well, I think there is a VIN because it's on the title, but we don't have the title right now. The lawyer does. So
Oh, that's right.
I told my sister, I'm like, call the fucking lawyer and have her pull it out of her file. I'm like, I don't have time to go digging around in the barn for it. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Man.
Carpenter.
Oh, snap. Carpenter just told you, bro.
I'll charge overtime.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man.
Yeah, the weather's supposed to be decent tomorrow, so I got to get outside and try and cut grass for like 3 hours before I go to work. So I got to get some sleep tonight. I'll be taking off top of the hour.
Damn. Yeah. Nah.
Canoes. Take off me. Hoser.
I'm not Canadian. I used to work there, but I'm American.
Thank you.
I love
right?
Canada. The government sucks up there, but I love the country and the people.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that one. It is a beautiful country, but their government sucks.
I've been to Vancouver, Canada.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I apologize.
Canadian Tijuana.
That's it once again. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a disappointment that is. You're better off El Paso or Brownsville. Areas on the opposite sides of that. Yeah.
It's too early for me to be yawning. What the fuck?
I know, right? But those areas right there.
Potatoes.
What, Ranger? What you doing? What you want?
Ranger.
He says the princess is still outside. She wouldn't stop barking at something. He's like, he came in. Now he's wanting.
Oh, yeah.
Danger.
Ranger danger?
Well, I had him come in because somebody was walking down the street. He was all the way down the road.
You know what time it is, right?
It's time for pop.
Nah. Fire in the bowl. No?
Yeah, it's time. There we go.
Right. Danger Ranger.
Yeah. He's doing so good. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh.
I'll be right back, guys. Ugh.
You promise?
No promises.
What are you
Stop
doing?
the hammering.
You stop
Stop
the
the hammering.
Hammer time.
Damn. Yeah, brought to you by Sausage Cake and Biscuit Foods.
Stupid biscuit.
.com. What'd you say? Whiskey burps? What?
That's just an LED light. Ooh, that's bright.
Hey, Carpenter, come on up here. Grab a link. Grab that link up there, man. Come on in, Carpenter.
Christ.
What? Man, that light is bright.
Hey, buddy.
That lights me up.
Hey, Florida.
Ah, there we go. Much better position.
What's going on?
What's happening, Florida?
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
What's up,
Well, I
Mo?
could be
My laptop.
I could binge watching movies. Hey,
Hey,
Florida.
everybody. Well, I was watching movies with
Hang in
Bobby,
there.
and I had to let him have my laptop at night till he got his.
Yeah.
Somebody's got echo.
I got me a new lighter.
Oh, hey, check you out. Let me refresh. It's probably
Later.
Yeah, he's a playboy in his own head.
I used to be.
Yeah. I didn't even get my. I got to cut my grass too. Canoes.
185
I got
pounds.
to turn the soil and everything.
Okay.
I got to go get shopping for seeds. I didn't do anything but move furniture.
I can go for some pork,
I
though.
got a new bed, dressers. Yeah, so I had to take all the old shit, throw it off the balcony. Well, nobody can get hurt because I have a long driveway and everything's private.
try to refresh,
so,
right?
yeah.
Oh, man.
Fire in the bowl.
Yeah. Tell you what, getting up like that. The other morning, I got up at 6:30. Screwed up yesterday and today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the echo.
You got a new phone there, Florida?
It's no, I can't tether now, so
Oh.
yeah, I have to use my phone now. So, but it's I got shitty audio, don't I?
Oh,
No,
it's
actually, so good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get on the chat because
You sound
I don't
fine.
want to be aggravated.
Hi,
I know that's
Miriam.
bullshit.
Man.
Huckleberry.
Hey, I'm gonna go to Twitch so that way I can talk shit to y'all.
You know, I can see everybody.
Right.
Yeah, talk shit.
So, okay then. All right, I'll be right back.
some liberal troll come in here and say my name looks racist.
Did he show us his lamp again? He said he reorganized his lamp or something.
Yeah, I heard that. I have not seen it myself.
I know, right? I'm curious to see what he's done to his lamp.
Right?
I asked him, I was like, what'd you do? Add lights?
Yep.
He's like, it was making a lamp.
Oh man, my stomach's doing some weird things.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Eat crawdad
What'd you
shells?
eat?
Not sure. Honestly, I think what it is that steak that I had for lunch. Well, I'm just gonna be honest. But okay, so my friend is the meat manager at Myers, and I got 2 ribeye steaks for like $15, like inch thick ones, and I threw one of those on the grill, thinking, "Oh, this is gonna be like a normal steak." It didn't shrink. It didn't shrink.
Sounds like you overcooked it.
So he
So
ate it
basically,
all.
I ate the equivalent of like 2 steaks in one, and it's just not sitting right.
All that protein. It's going to take you a month to digest.
Dude, straight up. I feel it too.
Cut down on
That's the
cravings.
worst part.
All that eating you do, you're gonna
Like, I
feel it.
feel it like right here. Working its way.
Other
Yeah, I don't want to be around when that gets done.
Oh, right? Just know if I rush off camera, I'm probably in the bathroom.
That's what Huckleberry said. You need to go. You need to poop.
Oh, I really do, but it's just not coming. It's like when you
I don't
eat a
want to
whole
know.
shit ton of cheese.
oh, Hershey.
Do some jumping jacks.
Yeah, right?
That'll help.
Hershey fountain.
Oh,
Yeah.
gravity.
You know, you should have cut it in half and set aside the other half.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that. I'm actually cutting the second one into 3 pieces because they're that big.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Drink
Yeah,
water.
I'll be right back.
Get some more water. No, but Lisa, I did all the direct planting, and the tomatoes are all coming up now. So
Oh, awesome.
yeah,
No, I
did-
haven't had time. I've been like moving furniture. I've been busy all week. It's been crazy.
right. I didn't do any starts. I just direct planted in the garden, prepped the garden and planted.
Then I got a leg of lamb, like a boneless, leg lamb, bone-in leg lamb, and I bought it from the meat counter. I brought it home and I went to make it Sunday. I got it Friday, and the damn thing was fucking green. I was furious. I called the store. I even took photos of it. They gave me the money. They gave me a refund.
Right. Hey.
Nice. So I went and got ham, and then we had our Sunday dinner. Like our Easter dinner on Monday. So yeah.
Oh wow.
And I made a cheesecake and a loaf of bread, homemade. So yeah.
Hey, Carpenter.
Yeah, this guy.
He's got his mic muted. No, what's that?
Tomato.
Oh, it's a tomato plant.
Those roots.
Oh yeah, it looks nice.
Gosh. That's good. 12 inch. No, more than 12 inches long.
Mm.
Is it really? It's a really strong one too. I don't know if you can see that stem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Hey,
They made it
Carpenter.
back.
Now we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you now.
Hey, I've been waiting because we had a discussion nights and nights and nights ago,
Yeah.
and I haven't been able to get on here about everybody thinks this Ted Cruz guy's pretty cool, right? Want to know a little something about Ted Cruz? I deep dove on that dude. Did you know that he first became? Let's back up. To hold any office in the United States, Congress or Senate, you have to be a citizen,
Right.
right? Everybody knows that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You realize he didn't become a citizen until 2016 when he was running in the election. So before that, the entire time he held his office, he was a foreigner
Ooh.
in office. Okay, then he ran for president. And you know
Wow.
that to be a president, you have to be a natural born citizen. Emmerich
Both
D.
his
Vattel's
Yeah.
Law of Nations states natural born citizen is born to both parents on citizen soil. It's mother, father, and citizen soil.
Right.
Okay, Ted Cruz's mom was an American that moved to Canada and became a Canadian. His father was a Cuban that moved to Canada and became a Canadian. They got married in Canada, had Ted Cruz. He was born in Canada. He's a Canadian natural born citizen. You can't be a natural born citizen of two countries. You can only be a natural born citizen of one.
Right.
Ted Cruz, you guys, don't fool yourself. He's 100%, no doubt, 1,000% globalist fucking piece of shit. And he talks a big game, and he's only trying to save his ass because of what his dad was into.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah. So next time you think Ted Cruz is a great guy because he's running his fucking mouth, it's all a show.
Yeah, I'm not a
Right.
fan
Well, we
of
know lying.
Okay, I
Ted.
didn't know if you guys knew that, but I hear people say, "Yeah, I like him. I like what he said." But
Guys are on our side.
this guy's a globalist. He's a globalist, and we would have another Barack Obama in office if he would have won that year.
Right. Well, he's a green snake salesman. He's a snake oil salesman.
Yeah,
We
he
all
needs to go. You need to find somebody to replace Ted Cruz that is an actual fucking person for this country, a patriot of this country, and get that
Right.
fucker out of office. He's a problem. I just
Well-
wanted to let you know. And I know about the natural born citizen. You guys, I was born in Vicenza, Italy on a military base. My mom
Right.
was from Iowa. My dad's from Iowa. I was born in Vicenza, Italy on sovereign soil. They make sovereign soil for only one reason, that reason. My mom, when she was pregnant with me over there, my dad wouldn't let her go off the base because she was afraid had I been born off the base, I would have just been a natural citizen. I wouldn't
Right.
have been natural born. So for the last 3 weeks of my mom's pregnancy, my dad wouldn't let her get off the base, the military base, the hospital, because he didn't want me born. He wanted me a natural born citizen.
Right.
I've been dealing with this natural born citizen shit. I've known about this since I was 8 years old.
Right.
Yeah. There's three levels of citizenship that the United States looks into. It's naturalized, that's paper. That's when you come here that's what Miriam would be. She would be a naturalized. And there would be a paper trail. It would be paper. And then there's a natural citizen. You can get that two ways, through the mother or father, and it doesn't matter where you're born.
Right.
Okay,
But
then there's natural born and natural born. And if you Google natural born, it'll tell you on Google that it's born to a mother and father citizen. And that's not true because our forefathers used Emmerich D. Vattel's, not blacks. People talk about blacks. It isn't blacks. They used Emmerich D. Vattel's Law of Nations. Emmerich D. Vattel's Law of Nations states to be a natural born citizen, that's in any country, not America, it's born to both citizen parents on citizen parent soil.
Right.
Okay, I just wanted that drove me nuts. I couldn't get on here to tell you guys that.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Okay,
And one other thing I missed while I was screwing around here, and because all I did was change browsers from this This thing comes with a different browser, a Samsung browser, and I just changed back to the Chrome browser and it let me right in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but how we deal with this, you guys, is we ignore these fuckers.
Yeah.
We don't listen to them. Take your fucking mask off. Now, if you're a woman in this country, because there's nutcases out there, have one in your pocket. Take your fucking masks off. Do not, when I say ignore, I mean ignore it all. Don't listen to them. Don't, whatever they fucking say, don't listen to them. You got to wear a mask, fuck you. Walk right by them. I'm not saying engage them, because I kind of feel like Florida, at this point, it's better not to engage them. But don't do what they say. Just ignore them like they're not there. That's how
some people did engage.
What?
Recently saw a video of some people did engage. 2 people walked into a bar or a restaurant or something, and they were wearing a mask. And the people inside, none of them wearing a mask. Told them to leave.
Yeah, I mean, and that's really how we do with it. When who was it? I can't remember if it was who the hell was it? Benjamin Franklin, I think, that said he was asked about what do you do if you are confronted by unjust or unconstitutional law, and he thought for a minute and he said it's simple. You just refuse to comply, and that's where that comes from.
Yes, exactly.
You just refuse to comply. What that means is they have no hold over us unless we give it to them.
Unless you give it to them, yes. Consent.
This entire thing, my state is blue as shit, you guys. I live with fucking blue crazy fuckers all over this place. I walk everywhere. I've never one time fucking had one on. I walk right. People say anything, you just keep walking.
Right.
Sir, do you have a mask? No. Keep right on going. Don't ignore the fuckers. Let them know. I mean, you don't need to start and have a big row and start a big fight out in the parking lot or nothing. Just let them know you're not. I'm not dealing with this yet.
Right.
And that's so I just wanted to say that Emerald was right about how we deal with these people. This is how we deal with them. Because as a single person like any of us, there's really no way for us to effect change except to just not go along with it. And if enough of us just don't go along with it, then there's nothing they can do.
They lose all their power.
Yeah, they totally do. It's like that person that always wants to argue with you, but you won't argue with them. And then they get fucking all mad. It's the same shit, you know. Just walk away from them. Just ignore them.
When they ask if you got a mask, whip out that Zorro.
Isn't that that whole kill them with kindness thing?
Well, it's more like knock them down to size, ignoring them, letting them know subliminally that they're full of shit and you're not going along with it.
Well, better yet, just don't even give them the recognition of existence.
Yeah, that's what you just walk right by them. Just don't
act as if they don't exist.
Look at them, or whatever. Don't engage with them. Don't just keep on going about your day. Just fucking ignore them.
Yeah.
Right.
Drives them nuts.
Yeah, it does.
I went and got that hot. Remember when Mal's water all froze at her house? We went over that. We had to go all the way to La Crosse, Wisconsin to get the right size heater to fit in there, a hot water heater. So we went over there, and the guys I went with were 2 guys, and they're like, you have to wear a mask. And I'm like, I don't wear a fucking mask, and I'm not wearing one. Yeah, but we're going into Fleet Farm. You have to have a mask there. I said, no, you don't. Yes, you do. Well, we walked in the door. As we were walking in the door, and this was when in the height of this shit, you guys. As we were walking in the door, the guy says to me, he says, sir, do you got a mask? And I just said no and kept right on walking. And they stopped because he was kind of walking towards us. They stopped and they were kind of torn between, do I follow along with Carpenter or do I go over and, talk to this guy? What do I do? They kind of went back and forth a couple times and then they just followed along with me. And we got back there and looked at the hot water and the one guy says to me, he says, you really don't wear a mask, do you? I said, never. Absolutely not. I'm not wearing one, and I'm not discussing it with them either. I'm just no. I'm not going to explain to them that hey, this is how I feel and I'm emotional. Fuck that shit. No, I'm not wearing a mask. See ya. Have a good day.
Fuck that shit. Just ain't wearing it. Sorry,
yeah, that's what we have to do. And I understand. Like for the girls, I wouldn't recommend that. Taking that hard stance especially when you go into a deep blue area, which I do. I go all the time because I'm in a deep blue state. So when you go into these areas, you got to be all, I don't fucking care. Don't matter to me. But like Mallory, any of them, I always tell them, take a mask with you.
Yeah.
Just in case somebody confronts you, put it on and get away from them.
The most I say to them is I can't wear one.
Yep.
Yeah, just walk right, fucking ignore them, look at them, and just like look at them, look right through them, and walk right past them. Just fucking fuck you.
Carry a drink
I
in
mean,
your hand.
you don't have to say it, because if you say it, that's what they want. They want to confront you.
They want
These
to kind
fucking
of
people, you guys, are losing on all fronts.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of shit. And another thing is, I don't, like I keep saying, and I keep track of it, and I have my own suspicions, and I could tell you guys what I think, but I'm not gonna, because I don't know. I just don't know. But what I do know is what we see out here in this world and what's going on around us, it's not what we're seeing.
it's not what you're living.
No. So it's, what you see on what they're talking about, what they say on the TV, what all these fucking, that's why I called him the president.
Right.
Yep.
That he's not fucking real, you guys. None of it's real. Something, I don't know what it is. I can't go on here and give you a bunch of examples of this, that, and the other thing. I give you a few, but all I know is things are not as they seem. And we need to just stand up and be Americans and not go. It's like, let's say he puts an executive order out. Oh, we're going to confiscate guns. Well, just don't give them up. Just don't turn them in. I was telling Canoe one time, I don't know if it was Massachusetts or Maine. Canoe knew the place. But they had, and this was back in, I think, early 2000s. They took black weapon, what they call assault rifles, which I just call nice guns. Assault rifles, they banned assault rifles. Out of all the people in that state that had them, 1% turned them in. 4 months later, they took the law off the books because there was nothing they could do about it. They can't do nothing to us, you guys. One or two here or there, a group here or there. They can't do nothing to us, you guys.
I know.
They have no power.
Stop freaking out. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it really doesn't. It doesn't. Just don't go along with it,
All right. I refuse to comply. In fact, I refuse to give them the consideration of existence.
Yeah, just
I like
don't even
that-
fucking pay
that
attention to
about
them.
Ben Franklin.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like Ben Franklin. He said a lot of good shit.
Yeah.
See, I got into it, and I read the Constitution, and I mixed it in with, and to really understand where, and that's where you go and you find out where the forefathers, everybody thinks it's blacks, it's not. It's Emmerich D. Vattel's, and you know that because they tell you that in their own words, in their own handwriting. They tell us what books they used, what legal reference they used when they wrote our Constitution. It was Emmerich D. Vattel's Law of Nations.
Yep. Yes,
So they're pretty
That's
specific
exactly right.
about how it works and what we're supposed
Law
to do.
of
And we
nations.
have orders. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there are remedies and there are procedures, and yeah, that's
Yep.
all legit. That's all straight legal. Absolute right. So,
What?
but
Now
the
I got that.
problem-
I can get in here now.
here's the problem with that. We're not under the de jure government any longer.
Well, you know what?
Corporation.
That goes back to informed consent.
Correct.
If they would have done this stuff with informed consent, we knew they were going to do it. We said, okay, yeah, this is okay. We want to do this. Then it would be perfectly legal. This isn't with informed consent. We didn't know this was happening to us. We didn't know that they were subverting our original Constitution, United States of America, with United States, or United States for America with United States of America.
Correct.
We didn't know they were subverting that, so it nullifies everything they've done.
Right, and it was one of those things that were passed with the minimum amount of quorum.
Yeah, do you know the story behind that?
Yeah,
Back in those days,
the Reconstruction
back in
Act,
those days,
1971. Yep.
yeah, back in those days when you had a vote for law, you'd have to set the vote up literally months in advance because people would have to travel by stagecoach, by horseback, by train, all the way across the nation.
Yep.
So what they did, this is no shit. What they did was when they set that date up, as the congressmen or whatever were coming to make the vote, there was a handful of congressmen, enough to subvert the vote, that were actually kidnapped and held hostage until after the vote was taken and ratified, and then they let them go.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really know Them fuckers have been lying to us for so long. In my lifetime, I've never
Like, you know,
They've
you're
never.
so-
I've never heard the truth. I'm 59
And the
years
only
old. I've never
state-
gotten.
The only state in that corporate identity is the District of Columbia. All others are territories of the District of Columbia.
Well, absolutely. And any executive orders, people go along with it. Any executive orders he writes only goes to federal employees.
10 square miles of the District of Columbia.
Yeah, so it has nothing to do with us. So he can write executive orders till he fucking blue in the face, and it doesn't mean anything to we the people.
Right.
Executive orders are for the executive branch, and the only person they affect are the executive branch. And but that goes for employees too. Like if you're a whatever you do for a job in there, you have to follow them. They have to follow them, but we don't. It's all coming out, you guys. You'll see here before long. I think it's all coming out because I'm starting to see hints of it. You know, like the not needing the driver's license and all that kind of shit. People think you're nuts about that, but that's actually a lot of that stuff's coming out. We don't owe taxes. You don't have to pay taxes, you guys.
Right. That's a completely illegitimate antithetical to the Constitution.
Absolutely.
Progressive
It's one of the
taxes.
things they hated the most.
Right. Progressive
And
taxes.
they're not stupid.
Right. Our Constitution actually forbids that from being, and I don't give a fuck how many amendments you make. If a law
We had
is
no taxes. We had no
Yeah.
taxes in America.
That is one of the basic foundations of the building of that this country's built on is not
Right.
taxing we the people. Our government is supposed to be funded through taxation, and it's not our companies doing business overseas. It's overseas companies being taxed doing business with
Yeah,
our country.
tariffs.
correct. And get this, any law that contradicts the Constitution is hereby illegal and is not to be followed. And that's
Absolutely.
in the Constitution.
Dallas has a good point, though.
We had only tariffs for the first 100 years.
What I can't read the chat and talk.
He's wondering about the IRS. How would you get around that? With not
You just
paying
stop paying. It's come up right now to date. My brother-in-law, I should get a picture of his driver's license plate for you. It says his driver's, on his car, his license plate says, "This is personal property," and he gives us all this information. State, nothing like. He drives around. He doesn't have a license plate on his car. He hasn't for 12 years. He don't have
Yeah.
a license plate on his car. He just drives. He just gets in. He said he's been stopped a couple times. He told that one sheriff. I was in there. He told that one sheriff, "I got nothing to do with this."
I've
See,
seen a
nothing
lot
to
of
do with me.
videos on
What's up with? I just saw one the other day. Oh, what was it? It was sovereign citizen. What is the sovereign?
Because it's not my
citizen
vehicle.
thing?
I was just moving it to get it fixed. They followed me for like a block and a half, and then one took a right and one took a left at an intersection, and I had no
Don't
license
have-
plate on that car. One right behind me and one right alongside me. So you don't have to do this stuff. Pretty much everything we're doing is willingly, and that's why they keep saying you have more power than you think.
Yes.
We really do have. Okay, back to the tax thing. 2 times it's come up up to the Supreme Court. 2 different times tax evasions from citizens like us has made it to the Supreme Court. And you know what the defense's argument was both times? My client is more than willing to pay any taxes owed. We cannot find in any of the laws where he owes a tax. And then they throw it out of court because he doesn't own tax. Because there's no law stating we have to pay tax. And people are starting, when you hear that stuff that say that, well, only 40% or only 30% of people pay taxes now. That's not because people are shyster fuckers. It's because people have caught on to it and they know it.
Yep.
People all over the country are quitting paying tax. They're just like, I'm not paying no more. I'm paying you people no more. So there is big shit changing in this country. There's a lot going on we don't know about.
Exactly. You only hear about the crazy, stupid, mad shit. You don't hear
there's
about
stuff
the
that Did you guys see Project Veritas today?
Oh yeah, with CNN.
Wow, he sure made a sure cat's out of the bag on them fools, ain't it?
Right. That
Yeah, I
was
got that
kind of a bombshell drop the Project Veritas did.
Yeah, I told him right out we were running propaganda.
Mhm.
And when this is over, because they can see right now that the masks bullshit's the COVID nonsense is falling apart. Everybody knows it's bullshit
Yeah.
now. Okay, they
Right.
can see it's falling apart. So their idea is to let this die down, and when this dies down, they're going to pick up the global warming torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these fuckers, he's right. They are the enemy of this country.
Yep.
Yeah, that isn't like an overstatement or being melodramatic, or they really
What about
are. These
Donald
people are the enemy of this country.
Citizen bingo. Donut operator has sovereign citizens bingo. They pull the same stuff.
Well, that's what they
Okay,
want.
guys,
they
I'm
want the whole
gonna-
world.
What's up?
I'm gonna head out. I said
All
I'm
right,
gonna head
Okay,
out.
sorry, Lisa.
Have a good night,
Got
Lisa.
stuff to do. Later.
All right, Lisa.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
See, I get on
Okay,
here.
well,
and I
Patriot.
I'm going to drop back in the chat for you. You guys can talk.
I've been trying to. I've been telling everybody, look, we need to be just like those 1.5 million patriots at the Capitol and just turn around and walk away.
Yeah,
They lose all of their power.
that's
Oh.
another thing I didn't get to talk about. You guys talked about was that girl that got shot. I knew she wasn't. There was no one kid. That fucking girl didn't get killed there.
Right.
No.
I
was
heard
an
Snafu say it. That's first thing I thought when I saw it was that she didn't get shot. You're telling me that girl got shot in the neck with a 9mm at 5 fucking feet?
And there's no blood
If
splatter.
that would have happened, she would have painted that place in blood.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't have dropped back, leaned back, and just slowly, quietly went to sleep and had her eyes
She'd
roll
have
back.
been straight
in her
into
head.
that wall.
I've seen it. She'd have been flopping on the ground. Another thing is her esophagus. See the blood coming out of her mouth and coming out of her nose? That means her esophagus was penetrated. When you cut the esophagus of an animal, I don't know about humans because I haven't done that, but an animal, it's no different than when you take a drink of water and you start choking on it, only it's blood. You involuntarily can't help. You have no choice but to choke and spit and puke it out.
Yep.
So she would have been flopping around on the ground. There'd have been blood all over the walls, squirting out of her, and she would have been hacking and puking and spitting blood up.
Yeah, she would have
Anywhere-
definitely been more like
A
not
9mm.
laying on her backpack like a pillow.
A 9mm anywhere near the neck is going to blow out the carotid and the artery.
There
Okay.
was no blood present until she reached
No,
in
it
her
was-
backpack.
I knew it the second it happened. You guys, I think you remember me saying it. I don't think she got shot, you guys. I think it's a false flag. Oh, she's a patriot. Bullshit. It was a staged line of shit again.
Yep.
It's everything. That's what I'm getting really frustrated with. Like, every fucking thing
I know.
is just a
So
big
just like 9/11, you got hit with
lie.
another false flag.
Yeah,
I watched a video. A guy was breaking down every part of that where that
Right.
person got shot, and you could see her reach into her backpack and then come out with red on her hands, and she smeared it on her neck.
absolutely. I saw that they just showed that same one at Bears the other night. A bunch of Florida watched it and was blown away by it.
Right after I watched the video, I wanted to back up and do it again and save the video. It was gone.
Yeah,
YouTube
that
deleted
took down quick. We gotta quit. We gotta quit going along with these people. We gotta quit. We have to quit going along with them, you guys. You take the masks off and go out your business. And can you guys see chat? Is Miriam in chat?
Miriam, are you in chat?
She's probably lurking.
Yeah. she's
Okay,
there.
there's a guy in Canada, you guys. They can't make them Canadian people. There's all kinds of things in their laws, their medical laws, and their constitution up there in Canada. They don't have to wear a mask. And this guy's going all over to the bluest places, and he's proven it. He's got big, huge teeth. He's been on Alex Jones.
I know what I'm about.
They
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
yeah,
tournament
yeah.
in Canada.
Yeah, the guy with the big top teeth.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
super
Yeah,
nice, cool guy. But he flies and everything. He don't wear a mask no matter where he goes anywhere. They threw him in jail one time and they had to let him go because he was like, "I'm going to sue you people."
Right.
And they let him go, and they don't bother with him anymore. People have got to stand up to this.
Yeah, Chris Guy.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard people walking out of the Capitol building, and somebody said, "Hey, what's going on?" And they said, "There's a bunch of actors in there."
Yeah, yeah. Did you hear the one where in that very shooting? And they didn't show you on that, but the one guy has a video of it, and he's got the one lady saying, "This isn't real. This was fake. This was a show."
Yeah.
Yeah,
saw it.
this lady that was standing right there and watched it said, "This ain't real. This is all fake."
Hey, Carpenter.
I mean, you got to think.
Yeah,
I mean, I
she
can't
walked
believe
outside.
people don't.
She
There
walked
isn't more
outside.
common
Somebody
sense
gets
used.
shot. No,
Someone
it's a bunch of actors.
Someone pops off rounds around this cat. You guys, I would have went over that handrail head first.
Yeah,
Right.
we didn't see anybody.
Wouldn't
around.
you?
Well, that guy, there was one guy that was actually helping her. He goes down the stairs past the guys with all the guns, the guards' guns. He goes past those guys, stands behind them, changes clothes, and comes back in past them.
I seen that. He figured
Oh.
that was the guy directing it.
One
One
more
of them,
thing.
yeah.
That
Oh.
barrier that they were attacking was put up that day.
Okay, what about the shooting in Colorado, you guys, with the guy with the red paint walking down the street with the limp, wearing his boxer shorts?
Oh, that dude. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, come on, you guys. Come on, you got to do better. That's the best. And then they picked that one guy up. They said that dead, but he's got one arm and leg hanging off a gurney. Come on. That guy with his leg was painted. You could see the paint on his hands. It was just, what a line of shit. You know, and the people are gullible to go along with that. It's just beyond me. Maybe I'm a tinfoil hat wearer though.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm kind of lucky, you know, like how I don't watch TV or movies. I've never liked movies. I've been to a few, but I didn't that I don't dislike them. I just never been one to go to movies. I don't like really watching movies. I was always doing something else. Well,
No,
I
really,
think movies, that's where you hear people when something comes up, and you'll hear people say, well, it's this movie. It's just like that movie. It's just like, well, what that is, for whatever reason, I was spared it. But that's just programming people to think a certain way so that when that comes up, they can draw back on, hey, I seen that same thing in this movie, you know? Well, I never seen any of them movies. So when I look at all this shit, I look at it with a totally open mind from different directions than people that have probably watched a lot of them movies in their life. I've never watched movies. Never, you guys. I probably count the movies I've watched on my hands in my life.
Oh, wow.
I can't.
Yeah. Like, I just don't watch them. I've even been to movies. I went and watched movies that I don't even know what happened because I just got into them, and as they were going on, I just was like, my mind was somewhere else.
Yeah, right.
Hey, guys, I found the other half of that goldfish.
Most of the people around me have no clue. And it sucks that I'm one of the rare few that does.
Yeah.
You live in
Well, you know, a
Portland.
lot of people.
You're
Yeah,
probably
I
the
was
only
telling
one
people
over
about.
there that does.
Gosh, I'm not in Portland. I'm in the next county, but it's close enough. 2 miles. I'm in
You
Portland.
might be surprised, Battery. There's you see the ones that aren't, but there's probably a lot more that are like you. They just don't, like what I see with the masks, because I never wore one, so I got glared at all the time. So I didn't know there's some crazy fuckers out there. So I'm always on my guard. So when I go around, I look at people's eyes and watch their eyes.
I noticed something yesterday.
When this mask thing first started, I could see fear in people's eyes. They were scared.
I noticed something
now,
yesterday.
when I run around, I see shame in their eyes.
During the election, the year of the election, I didn't see any Biden-Harris signs. Yesterday, I'm starting to see them now.
It's
Why now?
it's all a line of shit. It's all a crock of shit.
Where were they before the election?
They weren't there then, and they aren't there now. And I'm still one of them people that I believe we're dealing with around 10% of the population. Now, you hear all over the news and stuff, 50%, half the country, my ass, it ain't half the country. It's not even close to half the country. It's not that many, but it doesn't take that many to screw this up, you know.
The larger half or
And
the smaller half, depending on how you're looking at it.
Well, they got control of the media, they got control of the papers, they got control of all that stuff, so they can make it look like however they want to make it look by just keep, Operation Mockingbird, keep saying it over and over again. They'll believe the lie.
That's why I watched during the election. I watched Right Side Broadcasting. You saw the whole crowd, but if you caught clips off of CNN or NBC or ABC or those networks, you just see Trump and a few people behind him, and they don't show the minorities.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't mean to come on and take everything over, you guys. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine.
I've just been listening for ever since I got this tablet.
Oh, you're on a tablet?
Yeah.
This
so
StreamYard
I can get help. I can get help to do computer stuff, but nobody has a tablet.
This works terrible on my tablet. I think I got too much stuff.
I know a tablet because that's all I've ever used. I don't even have a smartphone or nothing like that.
I'm on a smartphone.
Yeah, I don't have one of them. I could have my phone. I think my phone's $4 or $6 a month on my sister's plan, and I could have a bunch of. By now, I would have a real nice one, just free upgrades. Because I got it I don't even know, a long time ago I got it, but I never get the upgrades. Hell, I only got the second phone I've ever had in my life.
If I don't do the updates, it quits working.
Yeah. Mine's just an old slide phone. You know, it slides to the side for easier texting.
Oh.
I used to have a flip phone, and then I got the slide phone because the only thing I do is text, take a call, or give a call, and I take pictures when I hunt. And my phone's so old, you guys. I can't put pictures on my tablet with it. So I have to send any pictures I take. I send them to my oldest sister, and then she sends them to my tablet.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm really way behind in technology.
Well, I'm kind of a geek. I love this stuff.
I know. Some of you guys are pretty smart with it. I'd like to spend some time with you guys, like personally, because you got to pick my hand up and point to the button to push. And I could probably learn how to do some of this stuff.
Listening to heavy metal will make you rape, pillage, and kill. Sure. You know, guns cause crime like garbage causes. I know. Roaches cause garbage, something like that. Oh, if anybody looks for this video, I've been trying to find. It's a parody video of when guns attack. And you see this guy, he's under attack by guns that are floating around the room. Nobody handling the guns. It's funny. But soon after I saw it, I think YouTube pulled it. But if anybody can find it,
of course, because YouTube pulls all the cool stuff.
Yeah. Well, did you hear about the new Frank? The Frank platform that's going to come up that the MyPillow guy is starting?
Oh. What's he starting?
It's like a YouTube or Twitch or whatever. He's starting a
Trump
platform that
started
they
one
can't
before, too.
censor you on, censor conservatives on. Did you know he's also starting an Amazon style business? He's going to call the Prank Store. And I would
Prank
go to that
Store?
one and buy from.
It's time for pie.
Did you say prank store?
Frank, like, remember Alex Jones? Frank, we need you. That's what he names. He's naming the channel. It's Frank something Frank, or Frank
Oh.
something.
Right.
That's the name of the channel. And then he's also starting, the channel is supposed to go up April 19th.
Damn
And
it.
then the store, I don't know, they're talking, he's got the store going too.
Wiz,
And I don't know if that's going to open up at the same time or later. I don't know.
quit torturing me. Wizards
You charge-
torturing me.
Apex is tortured with a fish.
What? I can have fish.
I
just
shall
can't
torture
have
you
pie.
with a goat.
That's an official goat, folks.
We have goat call.
Wow, I killed the chat, didn't I?
It's dead. Time to bury it. Plant it in the ground and it'll grow. You see the name I put up there on mine? There's a guy on YouTube. He's called Kevin the Master Gardener. I can use that. His whole front yard is garden. Got raised beds and containers. Ah, God. It's 9. I gotta go soon.
Yeah, I'm taking off, folks. I gotta hit the sack.
Take it easy, brother.
We'll
Rock
catch
on.
you all tomorrow.
I got another sunny day tomorrow, so I'm trying to use up my battery. So I can
Yep.
God
charge
bless
it
you. And
with the new app.
dream
Can
well,
you guys see
Patriot.
my post? Can you see my post?
No, I don't. Hold on. No, that's just game experience.
Oh, that's private chat. Here's Tom. Oh, I still can't do it. I can.
Oh, you're on
Please-
private chat.
Yeah, I can talk on private chat apparently.
Right.
Yeah. On StreamYard, yes. You can't talk into the public chat though. Unless you're
No, I
talking on
just
screen.
see that. I see that now.
Yeah, it's an admin feature only because it broadcasts out to all of them.
See, I could be an admin here too, but I don't know. It wouldn't be a waste of time. Fucking, I don't know how to do it.
It's all good. But yeah, it's
Where are you alone, Ghost? We're here.
we got 16 people watching. So yeah.
Ghost, are you on YouTube?
So here's something. We're closing in on the 180 days for I guess it was the FBI or some alphabet organization to release stuff on UFOs. Did you guys hear about that?
Nah.
Man, yeah. Apparently, it was within 180 days of Biden's presidency. There's supposed to be an info drop.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, right.
Send it to
I
George.
just want him to come out and say, "Yeah, we've been lying."
Yeah, send it to
That
Ghost.
won't happen though.
Send it to Coast to Coast.
What's up?
Just send it over to Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
what happened to the Durham report that was supposed to be out before the election?
There's
That's
that.
right. What happened to that?
Yeah, that's a
Everybody
good
forgot
point.
about that.
See, personally, I
You know, our
think
astronauts saw a UFO.
I agree,
what
Florida.
people are
Probably
gonna
you're right.
are classifying as UFOs is actually the 6th-gen fighters.
Well,
I think it's new tech that we just haven't really seen.
one of our astronauts saw one outside the capsule.
Well, I'm now hear me out. When I say that, I mean anything that's nuts and bolts. Like nope. Anything that's nuts and bolts
Yeah.
is what I believe is ours. But now
Fuos are nothing burger. What's a fuo?
I do remember hearing about it was like during the Apollo 14 or 15 mission. They said that they were being watched from the ridge or something like that on the medical channel.
Ridge.
Yeah, when they were on the moon.
Oh,
Well, I
Yeah,
know,
during
I
the
know,
Apollo
I know
mission.
that there was an astronaut that came on and said that we're going to be able to fly in space. And this was just like a few years ago when we can breach the firmament. And that means they still haven't been through the firmament or the Van Allen belt. And if that's the case, then that means in order for us to have been on other planets, because they said they can't even run electrical, like they can't even run like a machine through. That's what the monkey thing was all about years ago. They can't even run an
Yeah.
electric, like a
we
drone.
haven't been on other planets.
Yeah,
We-
and if we have, that means they're inside our atmosphere.
Wait,
Don't get me wrong, Carpenter.
I saw the lander.
I listen to you and everything, but when people use the word firmament, that makes me think they're a flat earther.
No, that's the Van Allen belt. It's a radiation belt that goes around. It's why they said they had to put the
Okay.
panels on the, that in for coming back in and out of space.
they did keep the astronauts in quarantine when they came back. So who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. But I know that there was some astronauts just like 6-7 years ago that had admitted they still can't get through the firmament or the Van Allen belt. I'll call it the Van Allen belt so it doesn't sound flat earthish.
No,
And if they can't get through the Van
Firmament's
Allen belt,
mentioned in
that
the
means
Bible.
they can't go to the moon or can't go to Mars, or moon and the Mars are inside our atmosphere. Maybe that's what they're going to drop, that kind of shit.
In the Bible, the firmament is the outer portion of our atmosphere.
Yeah, the Van Allen belt.
But I have seen through a telescope landers on the moon.
This is a thing. Yes.
So I know we've been there.
Heck, you can still see some of the tracks from the rovers.
No, I didn't have one that
powerful
strong.
Well,
I can see the landers.
You can still see it with the backyard one, but it's got to be a pretty powerful backyard one.
Okay, guys, how you doing?
How's it
Good.
going?
Doopy's doing better. He's gotten up and went to the bathroom and everything outside today, so he's doing a lot better.
Good deal.
How old is he?
They said that he's supposed to be 4 years old.
That's pretty young.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
You have problems already?
Well, he had Lyme disease.
Oh, that's not good. Got a
My
lot of
son
OPs.
My son-in-law thought that he had parvo, but when I talked to Wiz and everything, it's usually a puppy that gets that and stuff. And when I took him to the vet, they said that it was Lyme disease from a tick. So
Yeah. Isn't parvo kind of a death sentence?
Yeah, it can be. If you don't catch it in time. And it also spreads to the other dogs.
Oh gosh, I didn't know that.
A century is 100 years, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Doobie.
Oh.
That's Doobie. What's up, Doobie?
No, that's Crackhead.
What? Crackhead?
Yes. The one
Crackhead
that
and
always. Yeah.
That sounds like
Doobie was Ryan and Joey's dog. And Crackhead's
That's
my
that sounds
my
like the
pit
name.
bull, who's a puppy, and then Coco's my older dog.
Kimmy. That kind of sounds like the names Jerry Garcia would call his dogs.
Yeah. Now you've been quiet. You've been quiet all this time, and now that I turn on the mic, then you've got to start your mouth.
Oh, has anybody's gas prices dropped?
No.
Hell no.
You're
They haven't gone up.
25 cents.
You've been so quiet. You've been
It's over $3 a gallon now.
It's $1.75 here.
What?
I haven't seen
Yep.
$1.75 in about 15 years.
No, excuse me. What is it? Like $2.75. I'd have to go
Well, I
look,
paid two-
but it's
That's
down
that's
25 cents.
right.
Yeah, it's down
I paid
25
$2.80
cents.
at Costco.
Okay, then it's a matter of fact at Fleet Farm it's $2.64 a gallon, and it was at $2.99.
Huh.
I
Yeah,
remember
now
everybody talking about
I just went into town tonight.
gas. I remember everybody was talking about how gas is approaching $1 a gallon. I'm like, it just got down to $3 here. It's like, our gas prices are so high.
How much is it? What is gas price? Is it? I'm trying
It's
to think.
$3.20 here.
Okay, then it's 260. 264.9 at Fleet Farm.
Okay, guys, I think I have to go now.
Hold up. Chatters, Florida,
I
Skull.
might be able
got
to stay in the chat, but I have to get off of StreamYard. So, see you later.
Things better. Okay, so when it comes to y'all are kind of both right. Okay, Florida, there's no air and space to burn, so that's the question. How is a rocket going to propel itself? Well, that's where the internal oxygen tanks come into play. And you're not really burning it as much as you're just jetting it out. That's like when, for instance, like say if like when we had space shuttles and stuff, we saw them orbiting the Earth. Like you see like a little out the side. That's to adjust its vectors in order to maintain its essentially free fall orbit is what it's doing. It's you're free falling around the Earth at 30,000 miles an hour. So
Lord Skull, I heard the way I understand it is they can't get through it. And as a matter of fact, they can't even run like a drone through it, like just a missile with electronics, because it kills the electronics.
That's shenanigans. And I'm saying that from a military standpoint. That's shenanigans. We've been to the moon. We've been in space. I've seen the edge myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
But just I see where people are coming from when they think when they say that, you know, when they have doubts, I should say. Because I mean, to the normal average person who's ever going to have an opportunity to see the edge of the edge of space, you know. Wiz, I know you've seen it.
Yeah, I just go by their track record, and they lied about everything. So I just figure there's every possibility they're lying about that too.
Well, yeah, and that's why I was like happy to be up there seeing it with my own two eyes.
It's one of those you have to see it in order to finally,
Yeah.
You know that's what happened with that guy Bill Zone Rocket, right? He got all the way up there, realized, you know, that he was wrong. I was like, man, how am I going to face the news crowd after this? That's why he crashed his rocket.
It's the end of the world as he knew it.
Right?
Yeah, no, that's just I didn't believe them either. I don't believe any of their shit. I don't listen to that. If I don't know it for myself, I'll say it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that there's been things said that have led me to believe, and then their track record, I threw it along with their track record of lying. So I tend to believe. It's like I say, you know, it isn't that I believe everything. It's just that I don't necessarily doubt anything. When people come up with these outlandish shit,
right?
I don't just. It used to be years ago when I was young. You just think to yourself, "This is stupid. This ain't real," you know. Well, then
that's
it got proven
right
so many times that.
Right. Well, that's what I say. That's what I've been told, but I don't know.
Yeah. And like Apex is, you know, I'm never going to get a chance to go up there and find out for sure. I'm never going to go through it.
It's not the telescopes that lie. They just put a picture out there. So
well, I mean, if you fly on, even if you fly on an airplane, it's still somewhat high. Like a normal passenger airliner is still somewhat high enough to barely see the curve, but you still do somewhat see it.
Well, if you go to an international flight, or a coast-to-coast flight, you'll see it.
Yeah.
Are we talking the flat Earth stuff now?
More like being in space, I think. Is that where we're at?
Yeah, space. That's what I was thinking. Was just I just remember that they were doing a NASA thing on TV, and one made a snide remark about, you know, yeah, we're going to do this or that if we ever can get through the Van Allen belt. And it just struck me as like, but haven't we? So we made it through the Van Allen belt in the 60s, and then we forgot how to do it after that.
Well,
and that's just what I heard, and I want from then. I've always wondered, are they really going? I don't know. I mean, I've never been up there, so I don't know.
Or somebody trying to create controversy. Was it April 1st?
Yeah.
It wasn't Apex this time. It wasn't me this time.
It was Apex. Oops.
It was me.
It was Apex. That guy right there.
But nah.
See, Florida, in order to do that, we would have to bring on an astrophysicist. And my connections are non-existent. Maybe if I write really, really nicely in the Neil deGrasse Tyson, he might send a representative.
We have been part of Florida. Been to the moon.
What was that, brother?
I agree with that, Miriam. I've flown enough times that I agree with that. I never saw the real. Maybe I wasn't in terrain that would like an ocean or something that's super flat.
It looked like kind of a curve to me, Miriam.
Yeah, I never really seen much of a curve. It looked pretty flat to me too.
Well,
Well,
Earth
that's
is blown
like
away.
what Liz was saying. You take an international or a coast to coast flight; those
I
fly
could see it
higher
too.
than just
Yeah,
state to state
36,000
flights.
feet. Yeah, they'll go
Yeah,
up 36,000 feet. And then, yeah, you definitely get to see that then. And yeah.
I actually saw a curve, but it wasn't much of a curve because this is a really big
I
planet.
mean, it's not an insane curve. It's not like
What do they say? What do
know.
they say?
It's not
How
like
much do they say
that.
it is? Like 8 feet in a mile, right?
I mean,
Which
you
is
gotta
not gonna
take
be
the
easy to see if
consideration
you
of
look it up.
how big our planet is.
There's
And
8
then,
inches in a mile.
Plus, we can only see so far with the human eye.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is a
Are
really
are you
planet.
drinking out of the bottle?
No, I don't drink wine. You're stupid. That's a wino. I don't do that. Plus, a wino wouldn't drink this good stuff.
Fair enough. See,
This is
that's
a
why I'll
Carmenere.
spend like $10 on some honey mead. Oh, he pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
Let's go. Style. Nah, man.
Actually, I can explain that one, Bill. Rockets go up straight and then begin to arch so that if they try to go straight up through the atmosphere, like a direct straight up, it'll actually burn up like it would be coming back down. They have to offset their vector so that they kind of skip through the layers.
They hit it at an angle,
Yeah,
so it slices into it like a needle.
yeah. I know entirely way too much about rocket shit that I don't really care about. That's the problem. I watch too many space documentaries.
Yeah, shit.
I'm more concerned about what's going on down here on the ground anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I just
Personally,
all I
I'm
know
not
is
really-
it ain't as we seems.
You know what, Carpenter? I've come to the conclusion that, and I've said this many times, and you've probably heard me say it before. I'm not worried about the man-made shit. It's the God-made stuff that bothers me. Because
The
Yeah, that's-
platypus bothers me.
huh?
The platypus bothers me.
Oh,
That scares me too, though. You know, I come from a world of debauchery.
yeah.
You know, and I worry about that. About
Well, it's
God.
not the man-made stuff that's going to take us all out. It's the God-made stuff that has the potential to take us all out. And we had nothing we could do about it except for survive it. You know? So,
And yet here we've got Bill Gates wanting to put a cloud of aluminum ash throughout the sky and block out the damn sun. I mean, how dumb can you get? I mean, really. Like, if someone doesn't say that that's going to backfire on him, like, if no
you
one
can-
advises him on any sort of, like, miscalculation or anything, then shit, I don't know. It's just not a good situation.
I got
Well,
a
yeah.
text today. It's you are eligible to receive a COVID-19 vaccination. It gave me a number to call. Vaccines are
Don't
limited.
call
Call
it, that's
today.
a scam.
No, I'm ignoring them. But what I'm saying is, if there's really, like they're saying 100 million people, over 100 million people in America have gotten the vaccine. I don't believe it's that high. Because I heard,
Well,
I live in a medical
They're also
community.
saying,
And
trying to say
they
like 20%
said down
of the
there,
population has been vaxxed. Yeah, that's
maybe they meant the world. I'm thinking America. But my niece, who's going to be a physician's assistant, she said they send it back all the time because it's got a shelf life apparently,
Yep.
and they're not using it. People aren't getting it. But the news tells you everybody's dying to get it, and you're lucky if we call you. You're lucky. It's like I don't think so. So
Yeah. I just wince every time they say the number of people that have taken it is like, damn, I don't have that many bullets.
yeah,
Well, because they're gonna have to kill all these people where they turn into zombies.
yeah. They said
Yeah.
something about them whatever's attached to the brainstem.
Yeah.
See, I'll tell you how you fix that. You take your good old trusty 12 gauge, some double aught buck, and when the horde comes, aim for the head.
Oh, I was thinking about doing
Get
my
that
katana.
thread going.
I'm going to have my katanas. I'll have a long, I'll have a short sword and.
There we go.
Oh,
In YouTube.
Yeah.
You're right.
For some
Ghost.
reason, I cannot go
Everything
into
is a
stream
lie.
right
That's how I look at it. Like I'm to the point now, I'm so cynical that literally if it's set on TV, I know there might be like a 10 or 20, 30, 40% of it that's true, but it's all a fucking lie. And I don't believe anything they say. I don't even watch TV. You guys have got 3 big screen TVs and one
What is the
medium-sized
market
TV in my house, and I haven't watched TV in 3 years.
This here's one of my Zombie Slayer swords.
Ooh, there we go. What is the mark of the beast, Dalek?
And it's battle ready.
Nobody else
Fucking
answered.
$500 for that.
Nice.
I want to see Dalek explain what the mark of the beast is.
Yes.
Well, did you guys see on OAN where the CDC came out? OAN, if you look through the OAN archives, you'll see it. It's not too long ago where they came out with the numbers on the COVID, and it's all made up. It's a statistically manipulated nonsense. 38 million.
You can literally go and put any number in and then put COVID deaths or cases, and it'll somehow bring up that exact number, whatever number you put into the internet.
When I saw nurses at that hospital in New York City, which is supposed to be the epicenter, and Cuomo was saying that their hospitals are overrun. The nurse was walking around showing all those empty beds.
Yep. Well, that's the same thing we got here. They talked about a big outbreak back here in right around our area on our local news. Only my niece said they had almost nobody in there. They were slow and bored. My whole family's through that is medical. They're all in that.
I'm just watching chat go down. It's freaking hilarious.
Right.
Drop the O. Fuck that fancy shit on possum.
Yes, Bubba. I always put possum. I never put opossum until somebody pointed that out.
Dr. Opossum from Uncle Willie or Uncle Wiggly. That's what it was.
Uncle Wiggly?
Uncle Wiggly. It was a board game for kids where you gotta get to Dr. Possum because I don't know. I don't know.
I had one of those suckers under my house.
With a possum?
Yeah.
That's never good. That shit'll eat your shit.
How did you get it out? Did you
Ain't
trap
as
it?
bad as a skunk, though.
I had to open the access to the to go underneath the house to the crawl space and put loud music through one of the vents.
Does that work?
For when they want to sleep.
That's
And then
funny.
just before dark, I close it. So if he's still in there, he's not going to be
Right.
able to go out for food. So I open up during the day, play the loud music when he's trying to sleep, and then close it before dark.
And
Keep
he's all
doing that,
triggered
he'll
and upset
eventually,
from lack of sleep.
So
yeah,
basically,
eventually,
what you're doing is like a
lack of
clock
sleep and
orange
food.
possum. That's what's gonna happen. This
Oh,
possum is gonna pull a full clockwork orange move on you and come up there and take out your entire family.
Did you hear about? Yeah. Did you hear about the Fukushima nuclear power plant? Gonna release.
Something new?
They're gonna release. I think 100 tons of treated nuclear waste out into the ocean.
I say that's a bad idea. Still, just in my
For the
opinion.
longest, I kept trying to watch the ticker at the bottom of the screen, and I kept missing the part where they said treated.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
the best way to treat it, sunflowers.
yeah, that is true. Sunflowers take out, purify the land.
Yes, they take out every toxin.
I learned that from a Japanese cartoon.
Really? I learned
Yeah.
it from YouTube. About the same, right? Actually, no, that's
Something like
Chinese.
that, yeah. Art mimics real life. Yeah, you're right.
If anyone wants
Ooh,
to say
I'm
hi
gonna play
to Barry,
Huckleberry to sleep.
quiet there tonight. Oh, and you just put out the channel. Okay, darn, wife's calling.
I'm gonna figure that song out. Easy in the
So
desert.
sunflower seeds will help detox
Yeah.
you.
They do.
Okay.
I mean, I'm saying I don't know. No, the sunflower plant themselves pull the toxin out of the earth.
Okay.
They cleanse the land when they grow.
So there you go, Wish. You need to plant quite a bit of sunflower seeds around your property to make sure all the toxins and everything don't get in your foods.
You know what? I know exactly where I need to plant them now. Yeah.
Close to your garden and stuff to keep the
Right.
bad bacteria around from getting in your food that you're growing.
Sure. Yep. Yeah, we'll put it over by the septic tank. Yeah.
See, that's what I said before Sick Pat ever came here and before he introduced me to chat and got me watching any of that. I never knew none of this stuff. I just hardly ever watched TV, mostly played watched movies and mainly watched hidden movies and stuff. I always watched DVDs and stuff. I hardly ever listened to any kind of news. Never listened to stuff that was going on with presidents or anything. I didn't
Really?
know nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's your timing. It's your timing. Down. Right, right.
She was a day tripper.
One way ticket now.
Oh, let's see
Good
here.
night, Huckleberry. Sweet dreams, Huckleberry.
My Huckleberry. Ooh, I watch Meet TV. Carpenter. That's a great channel. It shows all the old stuff. Green Acres, MASH, Bewitched, all the great.
See, now, MASH, I used to watch that all the time when Dad.
Oh, I
MASH?
love MASH.
I love that.
Oh,
The camera. I mean, yeah. This is dark.
yeah, remember now where it starts. I used to know how to play the
Come on.
I used to know how to play the intro, the MASH theme song.
Oh,
But now I can't. That was so long ago.
yeah, Klinger. The thing that Klinger always talked about was in Toledo, Ohio,
Oh yeah.
which ain't that far from me.
Right.
And when
Apparently Frank Burns was from yeah, Frank Burns was from Indiana, and I believe so was Henry Blake. I could be wrong. I know Radar O'Reilly was from Tumble, Idaho, or something like that.
Are you talking about characters from MASH?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, okay. I was taking the trash can down to the location for
Let's just be
pickup, and I
honest, though.
couldn't hear
It was
anything.
always about Hot Lip Houlihan.
Where was she from? Where was
Hot
she
lips.
It was
Where was she
always
from?
about Hot Lips.
from? Where was she from?
I didn't think she's
You
all
know,
that hot.
honestly, I can't remember. I think she just kind of grew up on base and stayed on base. You know, I don't think they ever actually said where she was from.
I didn't think she was hot.
She had some lips. That's for
She
sure.
She just had hot lips.
Yo.
She just wasn't hot.
Man, I'll tell you what. If that shit actually happened for real, that happened in MASH, that would have been a fun unit to have been in.
I guess so. Till you get killed.
Now, apparently, the still that they used in the show is at the Smithsonian in Washington.
I gotta put this on mute.
Now I know
Which I
that when I went up to Toledo when I had to have my surgery and everything when I was only 19, Daddy took us up in the spot that Klinger always talked about in Toledo. My dad took us there one time to eat. So that place was real in Toledo.
There's an episode where Klinger actually says an exact address in Toledo, saying it was like his old home or the home he grew up in. But when you look it up on Google Maps, it's like literally just a little narrow alleyway between two houses.
Yeah. Because that's what he lived in one of them houses.
Yeah.
I can talk now. I'm not making any noise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we went in there and ate, and they had his picture up in there and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. See, I always thought it'd be kind of cool to meet Alan Alda. You know, he
Yeah.
seems like, I mean, he was such a character in the show, but he's so smart. Like, you listen to some of his interviews, and he's like outclassing most of the interviewers.
Who?
Alan Alda, Hawkeye
Oh.
Pierce.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's smart as a whip, yo. Like, he's on it.
I know an actor that's really smart. You know,
Yeah.
college smart.
Oh, yeah?
And he plays tough guys that are not too bright.
Huh.
His name is Dolph Lundgren.
Okay, now I feel like I've heard that name.
He's got several PhDs in science.
Oh wow. Oh, who was it? There's shit, now I can't remember.
I didn't know he was that smart until the doctor, or no, the scientist on Stargate.
Right.
Atlantis. He took a trip back to Earth because he needed to go to a conference. Oh shoot! I just spilled my wine. Crud!
Don't do that.
And I stepped
Alcohol,
it, I didn't know I spilled it. And it penetrates this rug. Most stuff doesn't penetrate this rug. The wine went right in. And in my sock.
I was kind of wondering where that was going there, Bill. I mean, that's just kind of like a matter of fact statements. Like, light is the frequency in waves. Yes. And sorry, I'm messing with you, Bill.
I love that. I just went and got the dogs. All I did is open the inside door, my house door, and walk out. And as soon as I walked out, Doobie come up on the porch. And then Crack had come in, and so did Coco, because I got these little tiny treats that I give them now.
Right.
That it's peanut butter. It has peanut butter in it. So they all, when they come in without me have to yell at them, or
Right.
they get them as soon as they get in the door. So now all of them's running in here to
Right.
get their treat.
Get their treat.
I spilled red wine on a Middle Eastern type rug.
Ooh.
I have
I
to
just
do
looked at
a
it.
science experiment for people.
I just
All right,
looked at
so-
it with the light. Don't see it. Guess I got lucky, huh?
Yeah,
All right,
real lucky.
so this regular flashlight is running on a more wavy light pattern, light wave source. Now, for instance, this green laser pointer here is
Oh, nice.
way more focused. It's definitely more of a straight line. as far as the waves go.
Yeah, I hate it when the laser's malfunctioning. It's got a curve.
Right? that laser bending shit. Bubba, what?
I go off the battery for just about 15 minutes.
I need to. I'm
Battery
gonna
was
put
way-
that up there. That's great. Quote the server 404.
What? What? You don't get no more.
I mean, technically speaking, if you really want to boil it down to something, Skull, there's a heat source coming off of both of these, light sources. So, heat's of, vibration, you're vibrating the molecules of the air,
Hey,
causing them to heat. There's your vibration.
this light
Oh, quit!
doesn't use a whole lot of power, and it doesn't vibrate or anything. But that thing is bright. With the brightness it has, you'd think it would be hot. It's only warm.
Well, it's only just warm.
I can hold it in my
Now, is
hand.
that like warm out here or warm right here?
Is that an LED light?
It is an LED light. Now,
Well, it's warmer than that.
okay.
This is LED also. And it doesn't get hot.
Yeah.
It don't even get
Well,
warm.
that is the beauty of LEDs.
But I have an
Well,
LED
okay.
light in my closet. That thing gets super hot. It's a grow light, and it's bright. And there's
Yeah.
a grow light there.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. When I go in, if the grow light's going in my bedroom, I have to put on sunglasses in order to go into my bedroom.
Yeah, the one I have in the closet's like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where?
That had to have been in your battery station.
Well,
But it's built on aluminum, so it radiates the heat pretty good.
Or
If it didn't have that
Um,
aluminum, I'm sure it would get really, really hot.
the window.
Well, okay. Skull, you're right. Skull is right. Okay. Tesla was right. Okay, light is a vibration of the ether. But what is the ether? The ether is everything that surrounds us. The ether is the molecules in the air, the water, the plants, nature, everything. That's the ether right there.
Okay. If they vibrate, then that vibration is very small because they don't notice it.
Well, I mean, think about it. When the sunlight's, the sun comes in and warms up our city, our state, or the place where we're currently sitting at. What's it doing? It's heating up the molecules within the air around us, making them bounce around faster. That's
Yeah,
why
they
we feel what we
molecules move
feel.
more when they heat up.
What was it? What color is it? I was
so
Oh, you're over there. 420th THC division. I like that.
then it was still reading red when I took it off.
Major Stunner?
I don't know what.
5 hours ago.
Looking at your name that you put up.
Oh
Major
yeah,
Stunner?
Major Stoner Apex 420th
Oh,
THC
Stoner.
division.
I get it.
Yep.
Hey, you ever noticed on the highway, if you reach mile marker 42 or 420, they change it. They do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
420.5.
They actually had to they had to take down State Road 420 in Colorado because people kept on taking down the sign. So they actually changed it to like State Road 420 point something.
Souvenirs.
True story.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they were taking the signs off the highway too, the 420.
Yep.
When you get to you get close to mile marker 42, I mean, on Interstate 84 out of
Yeah.
Portland. It goes 41.5 to 42.5.
That's
And then after
funny.
that, they drop the 0.5.
See, and that's where you gotta look for that house in the middle. So you can feel
That's the stoner house.
right? Actually, okay. So in Muncie, Indiana, at the building number is 420. At the building 420 on High Street, there in Muncie, Indiana, there is a head shop.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's part of.
You buy heads?
Smoke shop.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what, it's actually a pretty cool shop.
Yeah.
It's bright.
I just had a battery pop on me.
Huh?
Hey, I've got a 421 sign, if that counts for anything. 421 is Michigan Road here in Indiana. 421 will actually take you through Indianapolis all the way up to Michigan.
Somebody's battery's going dead.
What?
Battery.
Yeah.
I hear a buzz.
I hear a beep.
Oh, my phone keeps going into alarm saying that the cord I plugged into it was wet. Well, I didn't unplug it.
Colonel Shaw.
I just moved the other end to a different charger. I think there might be a little corrosion on the receiver on the bottom of the phone.
Salute, Colonel Shaw.
So I'm gonna have to restart the phone. Be right back. So I put the link in.
All right. Bill, I gotta ask. How do we know it's exactly 47.71 megahertz? I feel like if we knew that, somebody would have already tried this. And, yeah. You know what sucks? I'm out of freaking goldfish.
Ate so many earlier.
I'm out of goldfish. That's okay.
That's what happens when you get piggish with them.
Right.
Then share.
Well, what happened was, you see, I got high.
What's he doing?
And I got the munchies. So, yeah.
Oh.
In turn, I ate all of said goldfish.
Princess is out here.
You know, once you get to Whizzes, you're gonna have to take quite a few of them because you're gonna have to be sharing with Angel and uh Ranger.
Go ahead and put or get her.
I thought her name was Princess.
Or Princess. And
Well, Princess is outside barking and stuff.
Oh.
Ranger's in here, and he's like, Princess won't come in.
Oh.
I let him outside to go get her. I let him outside a little bit ago to go get her. He just laid down in the middle of the front yard and watched her bark at stuff.
Huh.
And then she
What you
wouldn't come in.
barking at?
I've got to get. I got to
Critters.
go to the store and get some more provisions.
It's a new moon, and there's no. It's really dark out there, so she's out there barking and everything.
I'll do it.
I need provisions.
Turtle. That's a really good combo. Herring with onions. I also like the herring and mustard sauce.
Oh, I like it with Tabasco.
Oh, yeah. The Tabasco ones are good, too.
I planted Tabasco peppers. I think I have some that came up. Doing them hydroponic.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, actual Tabasco peppers?
Yeah.
I did not know such things existed. I thought they were just like cayennes.
I didn't either. A couple of years ago, I found out. It's like, it's an actual pepper?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I've been
No.
in search of it. I found some last year, but they didn't work for me.
You should try what is it? You should try doing some smoked Tabasco peppers.
Ah. Okay.
That might be tasty.
Try to put the cap for the Dr. Pepper on the fist.
Bill, didn't we just get out of the entire conversation about how NASA needs never a straight answer?
I'm pleading the fifth.
I drank the fifth. Here's the sixth. I'm just being difficult,
Oh,
Bill.
God.
It's all good.
I do like wine, but this is so much better. Southern Comfort.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I might have to actually go raid the fridge. For some reason, that the crawfish boil is starting to.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If you smoke marijuana, it makes you hungry, right?
Yeah.
What about if you do like
What is the problem?
if you do the what
It's
Florida does?
okay, Major. It's all right, buddy.
The dabs.
It's going nuts.
It was me. It was me.
Turn the mic off.
Hold up.
If you do it like Florida's doing it,
Yeah,
you
the
get the
dabs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get it like 10 times worse. At least I do.
but he's skinny as a rail.
Yeah, I overindulge. That's
He-
my problem.
Every 5 minutes he's hitting that thing.
I just remembered. I still
Oh
have
my
some,
God. You just
Some
reminded me I
part
got some potato salad in the fridge.
I ate all mine.
And I can't eat the potato salad when the wife is around.
Why not?
It's got peppers in it. She'll be pissed. It's funny. All the recipes for potato salad I found don't have peppers. But
Really?
you get potato salad at the store, all of them have
It has
peppers.
red peppers in it.
Yeah, bell peppers.
Yeah. Actually,
They're like the
Wiz was
Amish
talking
style.
about the what was it? The stuffed pepper mix that he had left over. I was gonna say earlier, I make a seafood stuffed pepper. Now, when I say a seafood stuffed pepper, I'm talking. I'll put crab and lobster together. Put that with some bread, breadcrumbs.
Wait, instead
and
of
then
beef,
put it
you're
into-
using fish.
What's up?
Instead of beef, you're using fish.
I'm using crab and or lobster. Shred it up, put it in there with breadcrumbs, throw cheese in with the mix too, and stuff a red pepper.
Why is it the garbage shellfish are the ones that taste so good?
That's a really good question. That's a really, really good question.
Doctors say shellfish are not the good ones to eat.
But they taste delicious with butter.
Oh, God, yes. I'm sorry, Lord, for blasphemy.
When somebody tells me that they can't stand the taste of lobster or crab, I look at them weird. That just means you
Okay.
haven't eaten it the right way.
I've had lobster, wasn't impressed. I've had crab, totally love it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the lobster wasn't. I got it at Red Lobster, and it wasn't fresh. It was previously frozen,
Right.
so that probably affected the taste. And the crab was totally fresh.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Fresh crab is the best.
And there was so much to eat, I could not finish. And you cannot reheat.
No. Oh, yeah. No, you absolutely cannot reheat. Well, you can, but you would technically have to re-steam it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, you have to literally
I ended up having
re-steam
to
it.
throw it away, the rest of it.
Yeah.
About 1/3 of it. That
I
was a
mean, it's
monster
not
crab.
necessarily the best when you re-steam it, but
This crab was almost 3 feet.
that's insane. That's like a king crab or something like that.
It's called Alaskan king crab.
Oh, yeah, them are great.
I had it on the Oregon coast. Man, it was so good. That butter garlic sauce that you dip into. Oh,
Now, how I found out how you reheat them is you
I'm sorry,
put-
Kimmy, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. How I found out about reheating them is you put it in a microwave safe bag and
That
put
works,
just
yes.
a little bit of water in it. And then put it in the microwave. You seal it up and put it in the microwave, and it steams it, but it don't add a lot of water to it.
Good
And
idea.
it re-steams it and heats it up. And then when you reheat your butter up,
Well,
it does it.
I've decided if I go to something like that again and I get the crab, I'm going to share it with somebody.
Yeah.
It was too much. That's a little shrimp. That was shrimp, right?
What, that? No, that was a crawfish.
That was kind of small.
Well, I mean, came off this guy.
Okay, that's about average, I guess.
Yeah, it's a tail.
Now, the crawfish here, monstrous. I saw one that was a good 12 inches.
Mm.
Let's see here. Let me find a good one.
Now, those crawfish, are they red?
There's one with 2 claws. All right, so Colonel, this is a crawfish. It's like a mini lobster.
That's a crawfish, mud bug, crayfish, crawdad.
Usually, you can really only eat the tail.
Yeah.
That little section right there. Pull that out. Ooh. I got
What?
extra stuff.
That's okay. It's only protein. Isn't it? Is there protein in crawfish?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's meat.
Because, they are bugs of the water.
I mean, ish. They're still technically a crustacean, though.
It's basically an underwater bug.
Let's see. Try to crack the. Now, this is not advisable because, it's just there's so little meat in the claws themselves. But I found out it tastes just like lobster.
I went to a crawfish festival in Mississippi.
Yeah.
People were buying steamed crawfish, mountain on a plate.
Oh man.
$6.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They break that sucker in half and just suck the tail.
Yep. That's basically all I'm doing here.
I tried it. I didn't like it.
It's a different flavor.
What I liked was the etouffee.
Oh, etouffee is amazing. We got this restaurant called Yats around here, and it's a it's full on authentic style Cajun Creole.
If you come to Portland, if you like Cajun, you got to stop at Montage and eat.
Ooh, okay.
That's on the east side of Portland. Not east side of Portland. East side of Willamette River in Portland.
Bill, yes, certain eels can make you sick. But what really makes people sick when it comes to the whole fish family and all that other stuff is the puffer fish.
I'll work it out. Crab legs.
Because fugu fish or the puffer fish are like extremely poisonous, but apparently it still tastes good. So in Japan and in the high end sushi restaurants, you can actually still get it, but it has to be like a licensed professional chef to prepare it for you.
Oh, yeah,
which makes it stupidly expensive.
The Japanese know how to cook puffer fish.
Oh yeah. Oh, they know how to cook some puffer fish.
Anybody else, man, you're putting your life in your own hands.
There was a bit. I had a friend who was like, he did international business. Like he traveled all around the world, for his job. And he said one of his favorite places was the sushi shop in Tokyo, where you could actually. He requested that a little, very, very, very tiny amount of the poison be left in with it. And he said it was just enough that it numbed your tongue and your entire face, but you're just fine.
Must have been a cool feeling.
I can't feel my face. It's like when they give you that Novocaine injection at the dentist.
Oh, yeah. Who knows? Maybe Novocaine is made from the puffer fish.
Never thought about that one.
Uh-huh.
It's
Man.
Novocaine is probably a man-made version of it.
Hang on a sec. Liz,
know,
you still there?
Synthesized.
Oh,
The heck?
he's so busy.
Okay. This is only StreamYard on my phone is only 2 seconds ahead of the YouTube on my TV.
Really?
Hmm.
Huh. It's
Only
really
one.
bad when it comes to to Twitch. It's like several seconds behind.
Yeah, Twitch is very far behind.
Mhm.
One time I was on StreamYard and I had YouTube playing on my TV, and they were in sync.
Oh wow.
Only
Oh
once.
wow. That's a rarity.
Tell me about it. Oh man, I gotta pick me up some rum. I love rum.
Yeah.
Of all the liquors,
You guys are talking about
Fingers
eel and chat, but let me just tell you something's even better. And
I've
you're
never had
all
it.
gonna be like, "Oh, don't eat that. That's in bad taste." See what I did there?
Yeah, you
Food
eat up my
in bad
bacon.
taste. But I have had shark fin soup, and it's absolutely fucking delicious.
Now, I had at the airport, Portland Airport, when I was going to my basic training, I had whitefish, and I asked what this whitefish is, and they said it was shark.
Yeah. I mean,
It was
I'm not sure. Is it technically illegal to catch sharks and eat them?
I don't think so. I saw somebody catch one at a pier in San Pedro, California.
Okay.
They
Huh,
pulled
so it
a
must be a thing.
they pulled a leopard shark out of the ocean and beat the
Yeah.
shit out of the thing. They had
I
baseball
bet.
bat. That thing was flopping around.
Oh, I bet.
Trying to
Leopard sharks
bite 'em?
are nothing to mess around with either.
It was trying to bite them.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was so cool. I didn't pay
I
attention
was
to my
down in
pole,
Florida
and I
fishing
caught a
around the
flounder.
mangroves.
I hooked a flounder, and it took off with my pole.
Oh wow. Yeah, flounders, they'll do that. Those things are huge too.
My father said he saw the flounder.
Oh wow.
I did. I was paying attention to that shark getting clubbed to death.
Right.
I was
I've
like
caught
8,
down in
8 or
Florida.
9 years old.
Like I've caught a stingray, and I've caught while I was caught fishing out in the mangroves, a small hammerhead. That was probably one of the coolest catches that I ever caught.
I caught a pelican the same day.
Oh yeah, probably. Let me guess.
I cast out, and he was flying by, and he caught the hook.
Dumb pelican.
We brought that sucker in, and I was scared, man. It was terrifying me. The bird was big. So, compared to me, I was like 9 or 10 years old. And so people came over to help the pelican. They took my hook out of it. Scared the shit out of me.
When I was about, I don't know, probably about like 5 or 6, down with my dad at the, we were picking up bait and stuff down in Florida, and we're at the marina, and I'm just sitting there checking out the boats. I'm I'm walking, just while he's doing his thing, and Pelican comes up. Not afraid of me whatsoever. Keeping in mind, I'm like, tiny. And I actually, this is the most vivid memory. I was actually able to reach out as a child and pet this pelican, and it did nothing. It just sat there.
There's a good chance that pelican was a rescue.
Yeah, probably.
Because when I was a kid, we rescued a starling, fell out of the nest, and we raised him, and that bird loved us. He would fly around the house, land on our shoulder, play,
right?
And he was wanting to go outside, so we said, "Okay, it's time for us to let him go." We let him go. And now off he went. We didn't see him for a couple of months. And he came back, and he had learned some words while we had him.
Oh, wow.
So we knew he had come back because he was saying the same words.
That's cool. That's cool.
But he didn't come and land on our shoulder or anything like that. He just hung out.
Yeah.
So apparently he got a little influenced by his wild friends.
Yeah, he was looking for food.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man.
Okay, somebody's calling for a raid on Bear's Place. Lord Skullgrazer.
I mean, we've been live for about 4 hours now.
I'll be right back. I'm going to raid Bear's Place for a second.
Okay. I don't think
I'm still here.
Raid from StreamYard, can we?
No, but we can raid from Twitch.
No. Hey,
I can do that.
I just did it from StreamYard.
Oh.
What did you just do?
I hit the link on StreamYard, the link that was posted in the chat.
Oh, that's not the raid thing, though, dude.
Yeah. Now you're frozen up in chat.
Yeah, I know.
Let me see if I can do that.
Man, it's so good. The corn soaked up all the
I am actually in Bear's chat.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the raid. So everybody on Twitch, God bless you. Thank you for hanging out. And we will see you tomorrow night. Dream well, Patriots. And welcome to the Bears Place on Twitch.
I think I'm going to head out and go to bed, guys. God bless you all. Good night.
Night, Kimmy.
Dream well, Kimmy. We'll stop. Sweet dreams.
So are we officially rated?
Yeah, we officially rated on from Twitch. Yeah.
Okay. You want me to go ahead and end the broadcast then?
Yeah.